Okay, now it's picking up the microphone. Damn. Technical difficulties, apparently.
I have winter items for a bargain.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Bitch, there ain't that many. You ain't ruling shit. Hold on. Why is my Discord not having sound now? Ugh. I'm gonna kill Veritas for giving me this stupid thing. Oh. Are you kidding? Get back over there. Oh. Say something, Hatochi.
What do you want?
There we go. Fuck's sake. Okay. Veritas gave me a piece of software that I had fallen in love with, right? It lets me hook my tablet up as a second monitor. Or my cell phone.
Oh.
Yeah, it pipes the second monitor through to its screen, which is great. Except it keeps stealing the audio. So if I open
is
Discord...
it running... Is it just running Twitch? What's it running?
Right now, it's got my Discord, my my streaming software on it, and my messenger software, just so I can keep track of people talking to me while I do the streaming. And apparently, when I load it or load anything with audio onto that screen, the whole system switches over to that audio. Yeah.
Who's Veritas? Is that a person?
Yeah. That's white-bearded Norwegian.
Oh.
But since I don't have a second monitor, he told me about that software called Space Desk. And it's helpful. It's great. But it keeps stealing my audio, man. Which would be fine if it only did it to Discord and OBS. But I've had it disable the audio in the game, trying to take it over. It literally set Windows to be the default sound system. When I loaded the game up, it took it over. And I don't know how to get it to stop taking over the audio when I load something. So, But at the moment, as long as I had the game running first and then start Space Desk, the game seems fine. But if I have to reload the game at some point tonight, I may have to disable Space Desk just to reload the game, or it'll take the damn audio over. Discord has a way of setting which audio device you use. OBS has the same thing. Games do not. I think I've seen one game that let you change what audio device you're pumping or piping audio out to in my entire 42 years of living. And the only reason it did it is because it had chat systems built into the game. So you could set your voice chat and stuff to be independent on like a headset and microphone set up on a specific card, and then have your audio piped through your speakers for everything else.
Well, that's good.
At least it works though, and
Q loves all the little creatures.
I have a little mini monitor
Even
to keep track of stuff on the computer without having to alt tab now. Oh, there is an output device in Star... Oh, okay, Star Trek does have it.
Does?
Yeah, look.
Options?
Yeah, under audio, there's an output device, and it's listing speakers, Space Desk Virtual Speaker.
Oh.
It does have the option to change it though, so at least I know I can change it. I had that issue with
Well, don't you want it to be on your like regular
well, yeah, but I'm
desktop?
saying if it gets set to it, it actually lists Space Desk under there. But
Q is
my
a
other game,
genius.
the Outer Worlds, was literally locked into whatever audio system it chose for it. I had to restart the game to fix it. I wonder if Star Wars has that ability.
Number 5. Oh,
A tiny Ferengi just spawned in at Winter Wonderland named Greed. They're a greedy little bitch.
it checks out. I think I've seen that one.
Ferengi? Yep, that checks out.
Peace is good for business.
They're doing their whole what instance for tides.
25. I'm not running tides.
I ain't doing shit. I'm sitting here looking dapper in my top hat.
I switched my stuff over to like doing normal content, so I can't run.
I call this look steampunk Jack the Ripper. There we go.
I can't get into your instance. It's all full up.
Well, that's because you ain't on my team.
Whose fault is that?
You want to know
Team
who's
leader.
on my team?
A wise
Me,
man
myself, and
Nobody.
I.
can profit
Yeah.
in the
We make the team.
Mm. Oh wait, now I'm fierce. Number 5. Force my way in.
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
I don't know. I like this look though. And he finally has some toys to play in the Winter Wonderland.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
And I don't want to hear shit from you about me equipping more than one tune.
No, only after you bitched at me about it.
Good.
Why would you do that? You didn't make
Hey, I only have 3 that can play here. I ain't equipped all of them.
I don't have all of them. I have like maybe 6.
I don't have all of them, just most of them.
just like slightly more than half. I have 11 tunes.
So handsome.
The Orion can't. The KDF cat cannot. My Jem'Hadar cannot. Okay, so maybe it's like 8.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think if there's any other ones. Like, I can't even think of all my tunes right now.
Okay, a cat spawned on me.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, where do these people get their numbers for their fleets?
I know, right?
Like, I've seen the 12th fleet, I've seen the 13th fleet, the 18th fleet, I've seen one that was like 200 something fleet.
There's a lot of like 44, 42, 47.
A wise man
Are they just
can
pulling
hear
the numbers out of their
profit
ass?
in the wind.
Well, I don't think there's like a master list somewhere. Like,
I'm just curious if any of them actually have any meaning in canon, or if they're just... Okay, 13th Black Cats. For annexes, that makes sense. The number 13 in Black Cats. But then you have people like this, the 18th Fleet. Of what? The 18th Fleet of what? What happened to the first 17 of them?
I'm sure there's not like.
I have winter items for a
Imagine there's like
bargain.
a website that has them all
That'd be hilarious if there actually
where they
is, though.
track it.
New fleet on STO. They are now the 1,213th fleet.
Then people like us come along and like make up our own name. No, there's a lot of ones that like Jupiter Force.
I could understand it if you could see like
Eppos!
a
Come in,
list
friendly Eppos!
that shows how many fleets are in the game, and then
Oh, yeah,
you,
there's
you
greed.
go and you go and it tells you how many are actually in there, like 2,000 something, and you go in and you're like the 2,031st.
Peace is good for business.
That stupid cat is blocking my little Vulcan gingerbread man.
I feel like I'm giving him an ear exam or checking his neck or something. Damn.
I got it in.
Bro. Bad kitty. I guess I should put real weapons on before I hit any TFOs.
It's probably doffing or something.
That's weird.
Your stream is lagging tonight.
Assimilated
did you
snowmen
change
are
the
approaching
setup
the gates of
recently?
the Winter Wonderland.
Kinda.
They will arrive in 1 minute.
It took a lot. It's usually like about like on a good day, it's usually like 10 or 15 seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
I have
I'm still
winter
trying to
items
figure out the
for a
best
bargain.
It's way
settings
behind. It's
for
like
my
30 or
satellite.
40 seconds tonight, it feels like.
Oh, that's also because we have a high wind warning right now. My satellite is not keeping still up there.
Oh, there he left. Where's did Brandon check the attic?
Yeah. He didn't see anything up there, but the door has a lock up there, so he said that he's gonna get one. The loft used to have a padlock on it, and I have no idea what the hell happened to it. It should have still been up there. There we go. Real gear.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Blue. I like this look though. Not gonna lie. I look like I belong in a completely different game though.
No, there's tons of people in Star Trek that have crazy outfits like that.
Yeah, and they're usually villains, dude. Oh, wait. That actually fits. Never mind.
Q loves all the little creatures, even you.
Eventually I'll take him into elites, but right now I'm trying to make sure he's actually capable. I need two
Yeah,
more
I
things.
kind of want to parse this character before I run elites with her.
Yeah. I parsed
I have
last night,
winter
or
items
yesterday
for a
from-
bargain.
Oh, there's Nico 1 being a
Oh, it was
fucking troll
great.
again.
Oh, I've seen, yeah, yokai.
Yeah, he's like one of the biggest trolls. He's like the second one behind Zoe and the other one, Patchouli there.
Zoe is has been getting a lot of flack from people in the Winter Wonderland.
They all come to look at. You know what's funny? I was in ESD earlier today, and I was like, wow, there's nobody, like there was no chatting there. I was in it for fuck me. I was in it for like 10 minutes. Nothing, not a single word.
Oh fuck. I hope they know what to do with those jellies.
And it's because everybody had moved over. Like all of the like troll people go to where like they can get the biggest audience. So they picked to go to Wonderland so that they have like the most people to like harass.
I don't even think I have a jelly. Oh, he does have a jelly. They like to target the loudest person in the chat, too. Yeah, I don't know what these jellies are planning.
Looks like they're just freeloading. Are they moving? That expendable one back there was just like...
One's gone.
Oh, good. Or did they just change ships?
I don't know.
Are you on a science build?
Yeah.
I haven't done the TFO in such a long time.
Why? My grab wheel did not fire off like I told it.
Did the target die?
No, I flew past it, I think.
Why isn't there a jelly over? Oh no, we only have one. That's right. Is the jelly doing anything?
He's not.
Jelly-like?
No, the jelly is literally over here playing by the damn station, okay?
Oh, fuck! I thought I dumped my thing. It's still on me. Damn it. I'm like, what is that? I wasn't like looking at my own ship with a lot of focus, and what is that thing? Oh, I need to do after this one. I have to get something. Don't like queue us right away. I have to go and like.
That's cool. Holy dying.
I have to get a Phoenix item. I need a Judy officer. Why is my ship so slow?
I don't know, but I am not going in there and grabbing a fucking particle. I'll just keep circling around here and grab welling everything. Why is the jelly not jelly?
Maybe they don't have the console on it. It honestly wouldn't surprise me. It's okay, we've got some people that are...
Maybe they just
I
don't
will
know
say
what they're doing. Huh?
I do find my CSV build better than my beam overload build that I used to have on this channel. Definitely for shit like this.
Oy. Look, they're just sitting here in the middle.
Just sitting there.
Yeah.
You don't have any epic tokens, eh?
No, I brought them some friends, so...
You have to get that compiler when you get one.
Oh, it's already on my notepad.
At least you don't have to pay for it.
What?
Compiler.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Well, I went to teleport, and I was in range of the Jupiter, but it didn't teleport me.
Oh. Oh, to evolve and teleport yourself. Oh, I've collected
Yes, no help to whatever the fuck the jelly is doing.
no thanks to them.
That's okay, I'm still grab welling everything into the center where they're sitting, so...
screen. There we go. Yes, I do. Amazing.
Maybe that's being a dick, but I don't care.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, good. Wow.
Yes. Whoa. A lot of fireworks.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Have fun. Enjoy. What over here? They're doing. They haven't even changed into their jelly mode yet.
They don't have the console equipped, I'm telling you.
Don't tell me they took the actual console off. Really?
They probably don't know how to use the ship. I mean, they're not doing anything. They at least are following your directive and like staying over here defending the Jupiter.
Alright. Irritating.
But they're not like a build pro or
Excuse me while I go away for a moment and put some gear on this thing.
Wait, are you getting a Jupiter?
Yeah, I'm stealing the shit off the Revenant real quick to at least have shit to work with.
No, don't you die.
I'm not doing anything with anything else except for my usual shit anyway.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I didn't know that his fucking ship wouldn't even have its loadout in place.
Okay, I'm gonna have to cloak and go away.
There we go.
I wasn't doing so good.
Oh my god, I'm at the other station now.
I mean, I get why people nope out of this one. It's so much work for like the same amount of rewards as you get for a way easier TFO.
Yeah.
This is like the most labor-intensive TFO in the whole game, probably. And there's no reason to run it except for endeavors. I'm gonna... No.
I'll play in the black hole for a second while I set shit up. It's missing 2 consoles that are on my other ship right now.
Oh, is it like not letting you get them?
It will, I was just in combat.
Oh. I'm having trouble picking up a fucking particle. Oh, now I think I'm stuck in the shield of the goddamn station. Labor intensive. I feel like this TFO should be just retired. Like, it's too much like work. It doesn't feel like a game. I got like neck spasms and shit when I play this one. It's just too much work.
Put me in combat! Not even near anything!
Temper.
mean, I lost my span bar. I'm gonna be able to hit.
Spam bar.
It ate my entire loadout that was saved on here.
She ate.
Literally throwing together the lamest fucking bar ever. Hell am I?
Where's my little one? Yeah. Oh, I'm not even using my super weapons. Oh, I forgot I have, like... Oh no, don't you die in here? Gotta get out. I'm gonna blow. I forgot if it blows up when I come in.
Giggity.
Oh, weird. Yep. That's fun.
That's hard.
Right, let's go to this thing. Oh, we're on the third one. That's why I might have to switch to one.
Broke. It's broken.
Broken.
Can I teleport, please? Thank you. You know, even not optimized, I'm just running basic shit that I threw on there real quick. It's still keeping the damn Jupiter alive more than they would. Keeping me alive, but keeping them alive.
Hey, where's the fucking... I'm not going back there. If I have to wait for them to show up on the front side, I don't care.
It's not the strongest jelly, but it's my jelly.
Hey, got one. Where's the Jupiter? Did you fucking just unload the damn thing? Thank you.
Where'd the other jelly go?
Did they leave?
No.
Misty. Oh no, she's trying to like run a... She's trying to collect a particle. But she's not actually like running with it, she's just kind of... She's doing that annoying thing where she pick, you know, like one up and then they just like stay fighting shit around the station.
Yep.
Oh.
Aw, damn it, I should have stayed down there. Hold on.
Shield diamonds is in Kempney Facility Gamma. Take out the gravitic anchors.
It's probably just somebody that has no idea how to utilize that ship here. Hey guys, y'all are in control.
Don't you die in here. Get the fuck out of there.
Ah, crap.
Open console refresh.
Oh, crap. I am so limited on teleporting and movement.
A Zinkethi Dreadnought group is arriving. Engage them!
Let me move, damn it. Here I come to save the day. Dude.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have
Oh. Look who fucking
I
turned
shouldn't-
into a jellyfish.
I shouldn't have to say anything, but I'm gonna. Misty's a fucking idiot.
They don't know how to use it, and they might not have the Vavin.
No, I saw him teleport.
Oh, then he's just a real idiot.
Like I said, they don't know how to use the fucking jelly.
I mean, it's a little bit more than that. They don't know how to play the game at all.
They probably panicked when they saw what map it was. Oh no, I'm in a jelly. What am I gonna do? Going up to space for a second.
Oh yeah, let me get my.
A wise man can hear.
Dude, I shouldn't have to bring out a half-broken jellyfish.
Marks.
Like, I wasn't even relying on the spam bar either. I threw one together with a couple of abilities, but I didn't have any of my stations aren't set. Oh no, my stations are set. This shit just wasn't showing up in the list.
I need to go to STO.
I know all that shit's gonna pop back on the bar eventually. Might as well set up a.
And then I have to get my Phoenix.
Oh yeah, you were gonna do something on the Phoenix store, weren't you?
I need the emergency con hologram.
Con!
Not that con.
I was about to
The
ask who the
Connecticut.
fuck wants him in an emergency. What weapons are on this thing?
Why would that? Why is that?
Oh yeah.
Where the hell are they? Oh.
Will.
Okay. Now I want to. Of course, because I'm trying to get a random Borg TFO, and like, of course, that means that it gave us that stupid one.
Yeah, of course.
Like, we
Why?
could have done like the 4 fast Borg TFOs in the time that we spent in that shithole. Okay. Much of this. We'll get one. I'm leading team to open a Phoenix box on another character because this one has already got an epic token, so I want to have one that has a better chance of getting one. I'll come back in a minute.
Did I not give anybody the other very cold space ones? What the fuck?
If there's anything here. Okay. How much teleport does this? Good. Phoenix supplies pack. One of these.
I guess I did not.
Okay. Shove those in my bank.
You're shoving what where?
Account. I'm putting my Phoenix tokens.
Stations.
Where did the other ones go? Oh. And then, oh, there's another one. And then I want to switch back.
Okay, so we'll keep it on there.
What did I want to get? I want to get a con hologram, and there was something else. Didn't they add something that's like worth getting?
God. Oh wait, wrong con. You were gonna get that thing that you were talking about that you really needed and wanted, but said you didn't get.
I don't know what the hell that would have been.
I don't know either. I was just making shit up.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just make sure I don't already have that con hologram somewhere.
I guess I don't even need to really worry too much about the jellyfish being great because it's not here to be great. It's literally gonna be here to save my ass in TFOs like that.
Where is this thing? Duty officer, emergency con hologram.
God.
God. What does Mirror Hakeem do? Oh,
Hakeem
that's
stuff.
stupid.
He does Hakeem stuff.
That's like when Grace says the answer is yes. Okay.
I mean, is it really inaccurate though?
We're gonna put the protect status on there. And then I'm gonna put him on the active space.
That might throw me off.
There. That's better. Now let me take a look at this Phoenix store.
Mini spam bar.
What does this dilithium horta do?
Dilithium Forta stuff. Would you rather me just say yes?
Okay. No.
Didn't think so.
I could get a pick me emote.
Pick me, pick me, pick me.
I don't think there's anything else I want from here. Very rare. What's this beacon of Kalas?
Calls in backup. It's
This
another...
device calls ships full of... Oh, it's like a summon for in space?
Yeah. You get friends!
Emancipator outfit. A Wally uniform. No, I don't think there's anything else I really need right now. Well, what's in the tier 2? What is it the Terran Gorilla combat armor that you got?
Yeah.
Crystal Prism.
And when you get it, it gives you the armor and an unlock for the tailor for it.
EMH Mark 1 Science Officer. Didn't we get that from like somewhere else?
Yeah, and then it was added to the store at one point.
I feel like I already have it, like as a reclaim or something. Could it be?
You might. I don't, but you might.
Reclaim rewards. Miscellaneous? Ground equipment. I have a Beverly Crusher one.
I do know you get a an EMH DOF from a mission.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's always been in the Phoenix. There's a Janeway, and there's a Beverly Crusher. Unless it's part of the.
It may come in a bundle.
Could it be part of the Delta Recruit transponder?
I don't know. My shit looks so rusty. Oh.
Marks.
Well, I found an easy way of making a Moopsy jellyfish.
What?
The Alliance Vanity Shield, it's mostly a white ship. So it turned the saucer to mostly white.
Oh.
And it's textured too. It's not just like plain white. It's got like designs across it.
Where isn't that a Muds thing?
Yeah. No.
You bought that?
Maybe. I didn't buy the Alliance thing. I got that one as a
Oh, is that one of our recent event rewards that I'm not paid attention to?
It wasn't recent, but it was last year.
Base. It's not the Kittimer Alliance Regenerative Shield, is it?
No, it's the Alliance Vanity Shield.
Oh, I think that might have been one of those like promo.
Yeah, it came with a uniform. It comes with the vanity and uniform unlock.
That was probably one of those like give them your email address and we'll send you like a thing.
It probably was.
One of those code reclaim things. Yeah, I might not have done that. Sometimes I don't do them. That's fine. I can live without that. Unless you actually bought it from Muds.
Nope.
Because don't they have it in Muds?
I think so.
Kittimer Alliance bundle. Yeah, I think you. No, I think you're right. I think they gave it away at some point.
I don't, however, have the actual ship though, which I like.
No. There's a bundle that just has the uniform and the vanity shield.
Yeah.
The ship is a different story. They gave the ship out during the anniversary event like 4 years ago or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And they did like last year we got the Rex, right? And then before that we had something else and I forget what it was. And then prior to that there was 3 years where they gave out Kittimer ships, like Kittimer Alliance ships, or whatever they call them, not Kittimer Alliance, but you know, that weird like in-game alliance of the Romulans, the Klingons, and the Federation.
Yeah.
And the first one was the Kittimer, then the second one was the Temer, and then the third one was the Jirok. And I have the second and the third one because I was in the game when they were like running those events, so I like completed them and have them. The first one, I was not yet part of Star Trek Online. I hadn't joined, like, made a character or anything, so I missed it. And now, instead of putting them all, like, normally the event ships go to MUDs as single, like, purchases, like, you can buy each ship by itself.
Yeah.
But for that set, they did this really greedy thing of putting them as a MUDs bundle. Like, so you have to, like, you're forced to buy all three. You, well, you can, like, not buy, like, you can buy the other parts of the bundle, which is, like, epic tokens or like ultimate upgrades or like keys or shit like that, but like that means that you're paying like 150,000 whatever 15,000 zen and 150,000 zen for one ship and a bunch of keys and like epic tokens. Like, it's stupid. So I'll never have that ship, which is fine. They're not worth it. They're also like just event ships, which are like not never like really, especially back then. Nowadays, I can't really say that. The event ships are like have been a lot stronger in the last year or two. But back then, they were like always like the specialist seat was always on like a lieutenant commander at best, and like the consoles were like mid, and like the trait was never anything special, and the seating was like meh, and like just the overall ship was just like very mid, right? Like they're not like the other MUDs bundles where there's always like one really good like lockbox ship, and then the other two are still like either Lobby or lockbox ships that are like you'd want them for some reason, you know? Like these were just like fucking event ships, and they just decided to like put them behind like a 3-pack. Like you're forced to buy like all three at the same time, or like get other useless crap. Like, so yeah, so I'll never get it. Can't remember what else I was gonna put on this. Oh wait, hold on. There was something. Hold on. Don't run a thing. What was it? Let me look at my ship. While I was in the TFO, I was like, oh, I need this. Now I can't fucking remember.
Yeah, and you didn't actually say.
Oh, I was gonna get the dilithium. I don't have that on this character yet.
There's a Zoe around here somewhere on ESD.
What's this?
What's what?
Okay, I was gonna get the
Oh, wow.
tier 3. Oh, the stream got interrupted. You know, look.
What? Yes.
I had to refresh the page.
That's weird. OBS hasn't recorded any art. Or what?
It happens on my side sometimes. I wanted the Valdor. It's the T3 Valdor.
I love how the stats on my Twitch on OBS aren't actually going up on Twitch. It says I've been going for 23 minutes, but OBS stats say 49 minutes.
Shield absorptive frequency. Yeah, if I would have known that that was a thing, I would have claimed that as the tier 3 ship when I was leveling. Although I don't think you can. I think you have to buy it. It's not one of the free ones. Okay. Trying to decide if I need it. What I would get rid of. Why would I have to upgrade this ship? No, I'm gonna try and run without it for now. Mind you, how long is that dilithium sale on for?
I don't know, actually.
Let me look at this. See how many slots I have open. Um, $53. Why isn't it loading me?
YouTube says I'm not live.
Oh, it's now not working? No, it's streaming.
No, YouTube says I'm not live.
Oh.
It says it is, but it says I'm not. That's weird. Yeah, it says Ezzy is live. But it also says that I'm not live. Not live. And the lag
Yeah, I
on
guess
it's not
I'll
far
buy this.
behind on YouTube. Not live.
Guess
And
I'll
the
buy
lag on
this.
it's not far behind on YouTube. And the lag on it's not far behind on YouTube.
29% dilithium discount right now. It is done. Now I wanna.
Okay, that's weird.
Rip it out. Where is it?
I think OBS is just being dumb.
You're dumb.
A lot of the time, yeah.
Okay, loadout. What do I want? What does this do? This is just a shield regenerator. There's no like. Oh, what is?
Also a mouse.
Where is that thing? What's wrong?
I lost my mouse for a second. I'm not used to having two monitors.
Oh,
Went to the edge of the screen and kept going.
yeah, it goes to the other screen, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of throwing me off a lot when I'm playing because when I go up to click on like the inventory or mail or something, if I go too far over, my mouse disappears.
Oh, that's interesting.
What are you doing now?
I'm looking at the 2-piece bonus for this because I have one of the other consoles from it. Okay, now I'm trying to decide if I should upgrade this ship. I guess I should.
Is it a 32nd century crossbow?
No.
Well then no.
Okay, I'll just hang on to that.
What ship is it?
The one that I'm flying, the Morago, whatever, Fleet Warbird thing.
I'm surprised you haven't upgraded it yet.
Well, it's X, it's just not X2. Because I'm conservative on where I use them because I have so many to upgrade.
And then there's me, where most of my shit's upgraded. Even if I don't use it now. That's why I said earlier, I've been very selective on what I'm upgrading now because I have so many ships I don't even use that are T6X2.
And I wasn't careful. When they first started, like, I didn't know about this at the time. Oh, your stream is much more caught up now.
Right, because
right as I said that, I went into like this like frozen thing.
it'll it's gonna pick up and slow down every now and then because every time the wind picks up out there, I can tell that the stream is lagging because I can watch the bit rate go down. So I'm watching the connection now, and I can see how strong it is right now, and it's not missing as many frames as you'd expect. But earlier it was like at 33%.
Yeah, it was good, and then right when I was like, oh, it's caught up, like right then it like went to like loading wheel.
Yeah. I can literally tell every time the wind picks up because the bit rate on there drops to like red. And then it'll kick back up into the green and it'll be fine. It's red again. I mean, it is losing frames as I stream, but
We haven't had a long red alert that gives out the X upgrade for a long time.
I was wondering about that the other day.
You know what I think it is? they gave us, because this year we didn't have 5 events, we had 6, right?
Yeah.
So I think that like packed the schedule up a lot
And they
more,
didn't have
and they
room.
didn't. There wasn't enough free slots to like give us those longer red alerts, and I think that was like a calculated move by them. They were like, well, we're gonna like we sacrificed getting a few T6X upgrade tokens in favor of getting like way better event rewards. Because instead of having to choose between Lobby and the T6 coupons and the like free promo ship, they gave us all 3.
Yeah.
But we had to run like more events than we did the other years. And the whole year was taken up with like all of those events rather than having like more red alerts in between. It was just like back-to-back events all the time. But now, like, I used to just use those, and now, like, since we haven't had any, I've had to like switch over to doing the like Phoenix upgrade tokens to turn the what do they call them, the ultra rares or whatever, turn those into upgrades, and I never used to do that.
I do like having the ability to do upgrades like that through the Phoenix store.
And then also the fact that like the X2 upgrade is still relatively new in the grand scheme of things. It's not like haven't had it for years and years.
So tell that to the people that are constantly wanting a T7 ship or a T6 X3.
I mean, another console slot is always welcome, and another trait slot is always welcome. But like, how many are we gonna have to give them? Like, we're gonna have to give them like 3 to get the next one. You know, like it goes up with each one. I'm sure that the next one would be like 3 or 5 to get that extra slot. The cost of it.
Well, yeah, I would imagine they've already got a 3-pack anyway, so.
Like the X2 takes 2 instead of 1. It's not like you put another one in and you get another upgrade. You have to double the amount that you spend to get just one more upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, look, another Riemann.
The way they sell it's already set up for that anyway. They sell them by 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, and I noticed that like I don't know when the Somerville got added to MUDs, but now I guess it was just like a few months ago or something, or maybe just like recently, like this week. But it comes with 3 upgrades, and the older MUDs ships do not have that.
Alright, everybody, don't get anything on your face.
Are we in Elite?
No.
Oh, that sucks. Where the hell is the... I'm pretty sure I can handle a lead on the ground. Hey, where's my... Oh, there it is. Fuck.
Pretty sure I can handle a lead on the... Oh, where are the puck spots?
No, I was just like, where are my Baul obelisks after all that looking around for them? Don't mind me, I'm just a Riemann snow bunny. I've lost my way. I was trying to get to Wonderland, and here I am.
Oh, shit. Something did that.
How many do we have to destroy? Isn't there like 60? How come we're only at 9?
Well, you see.
What happened was...
What happened was, idiots loaded in.
Oh my god, run, Valerian. Jesus.
I don't know, I found more skittering ones than I found anything else.
I took a wrong turn on the way to Wonderland, and here I am on an abandoned Romulan space station. What am I doing here? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Alachi, bitch.
Get off my face!
Oh.
I got one in the face.
So you're the one that fucked it up for the rest of us.
Did you see anything on the side over there? No, it still says to collect the Elachi shit. Burning.
Skittering saboteur.
What are we up to now? Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey.
I feel like they're not doing any of it. I feel like I've done like half and you've done half.
Well, I mean, they're doing stuff. I just don't think they're good at it. This
I need to speak with you in damage control.
Ew.
My people aren't responding. I think the Elachi are back.
What gave it
They're
away?
obstructing the repair teams. Get out there and stop them.
He thinks the Elachi are back. Why did I run this way?
I'll save you.
Wait, you came from that way, so there's no point going back that way.
There's somebody over here, isn't
How
there?
are we only at 4 of 6?
I don't fucking know.
Is everybody playing Winter Wonderland and not playing TFOs?
I mean, the people that are in this TFO should be playing it.
Get off my face. I want this Romulan.
One of them is probably incompetent, though.
I need to speak with you in damage control.
I got stasis locked.
Our power problems are under control, but there's an Elachi force in main engineering trying to sabotage our singularity core.
Are they really?
Take them out.
I bet you this takes forever too. That's why I'm not rushing out there. You know, if I thought it was worth it, I would say something, but it totally isn't.
If you thought it was worth it, you'd say something.
Well, it didn't help with the jellyfish.
Oh.
Fucking idiot took their jellyfish and stayed in saucer mode that entire time.
Until the very end.
Go guard the Jupiter with your jellyfish in saucer mode. Dumbass.
Yay, I still haven't done that board TFO. It's only been an hour. Yay.
Right? Maybe this will be a board game. And then there are nights where we get nothing but board.
Yeah, why can't we like land on the like, you know, the crew that keeps running Borg all the time?
Yeah, why haven't we hit one of the people that parse in ISA? I always hit that one more on elites than I do anything else when I'm waiting for the queue to pop. I always hit
Mara's
ISE the
not
most,
on.
so why is nobody doing ISA? Are they not parsing in advanced?
Oh, that's why we're running on advanced.
Do you want to run on elite?
Not until I parse it on advanced in that map. Are you like running your parser?
Oh,
Look,
look.
we're gonna get it.
Is grim. All attempts to
You should parse this, and you should go left.
Go left? I don't like going.
This isn't a time for games.
Going left is for losers. We should start a whole new trend of going right. Everybody always goes right.
That's just not the way it works.
Or I know, everybody just goes ahead. Go forward.
Yeah, just keep going forward till you get to the back wall of the map.
Yeah, just hit that planet over there and you'll win.
I don't even know how far you can go over in that direction.
I don't either. I haven't tried. I never stick around long enough to
scanning the nanite trap.
test the theory.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to space ours.
Probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What?
I was just sliding around.
Surrender your vessel and prepare for assimilation.
That would be shoot up there.
Did you parse that?
Yeah.
Sensors confirmed.
135.
Oh, that's not bad.
I probably should have did more than just kind of scoot around and play with grab wheels, but
In the grandma era, that ship only used to get like 80 to 90.
yeah, in the grandma era, mine only got like 15.
Remember?
Yeah.
No, you were like around 100 towards the end.
Towards the end, yeah, but that's because I stopped listening to their stupidity and actually paid attention to what other people were telling me. I had actually got it up to just around 100 on both Shade and Mora before I left, and now they're both in the fucking 400 to 500 range on their Vengeance. Although Shade's higher than Mora. And Cade, I'm just getting him to where he's comfortable. I don't really care if he does DPS, but for some reason Kai is actually doing well. I'm assuming that's because he's Romulan.
Is it the SROs? Do you not have that on the other ones?
Okay, let me just put it this way. Kai is my only Romulan character, and he's not even using those SROs yet.
Why aren't you using them?
Because I have to get the money to get the stupid, Chemosite shit.
Well, that's only one character. Like, the other ones you can slot in.
Actually, no, wait, I just need to catch, never mind, I don't need to pay for Chemosite at the least. I forgot.
Chemosite is only like 5 or 6 million.
Well, no, it's not that. I mean, I think I have enough to go outfit his SROs at least half of the way, but I can save some money because, Martu said that he had a shit ton of boxes that he can get me Chemosite out of.
But even, like, putting that one bridge officer for that one ability, put that to the side, you could still put the other ones in. You don't have to have all 5 at once, right? Like, you can put, like, 4 of them, or 3 of them, like, however.
I could go ahead and throw the engineers and probably the science in there, because the science ones are easy to redo. I just gotta craft one thing and then buy the other thing. And the other thing
Chemosite 1 is 5 million. Chemosite 3 is 3.4.
Yeah, but I don't need that. I need 1.
No.
I guess because 1 is the one everybody slots the most, so it costs more?
Yeah, because 3 probably goes in the Lieutenant Commander slot, which is where you usually want the firing mode.
So the one you can slot the easiest is going to be the one that costs the most. Right.
Yeah.
I'll bring it back 1 second. Almost sat back on my cat. Dang. Oh. What the hell just happened?
What's that?
My tablet just restarted.
Oh.
Yeah. I got back to my desk and almost sat on my cat. Because Lobo felt the need to jump in my chair right as I was sitting down. And now my second monitor is gone. When was the last time I complained about my tablet crashing on me?
I don't remember.
It hasn't
It used
actually...
to like it used to run out of battery. That was the main issue.
Yeah, I finally figured out what that was.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the power strip it was on. The fucking charger box that it was on is apparently going out. The little block that you plug it into.
Oh.
And it's my fault because I kept all the original fast charging blocks I kept with my phone, or I got with my phones, so I would have extras for later. And I think that's one of the originals, so it's been used a lot. I got a different one out of the ones that I had stored, and it's working just fine. So I threw the bad one out.
Yeah.
But I try to only use the fast charging blocks, or the ones that are rated at USB 2.0 or higher, because they put out more output as long as you have a good cord for it that does both data transfer and power transfer. If you're just using the regular power cord only, it won't matter what charging block you have, you won't get a fast charge. You have to use that stupid data cable for it.
No, I don't even have that kind of. It's just whatever the thing that comes.
You just
with
plug
my
it in
phone.
and go, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I got tired of my shit not charging though, so I made sure that all the chargers I at least have are good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, connect already. Well, now Space Desk isn't loaded. What the hell?
Oh no.
I'm blind, okay? I need my extra screen. I guess. Shit. What? Who the fuck's computer is that?
Somebody else hacking in.
Oh, there's a new network adapter showing up on my list. Hmm. And it's got a strong signal, so it's either in the building or nearby. But they're not showing up as a new network on my computer, on my Wi-Fi, so apparently it's a new computer somewhere in the building. And they're using a VPN right now. I feel like that is information I should not just be able to see. How about you... Okay, it says it's plugged into my computer, but it's not registering that it's plugged in to the computer. Fuck it. I don't know if I just connected on Wi-Fi or USB, but whatever. It can work on both, and the USB isn't faster, but for some reason it's not recognizing that there's a USB cord attached to it. Whatever.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm bitching. I'm always bitching about something. Always complaining about somebody.
Hey, where's my little gingerbread person? Oh no, I traded them out for a...
My tard might have ate it.
Wait a second. Shouldn't I still have that? There it is.
Where's your obelisks?
Hey, have them. I can't deploy them in here.
And them for limiting where you can use them. How dare they?
They used to... You can use them on like the Fleet Starbase and stuff like that. Like I remember Grandma having meetings for all of the air quotes staff, and I would sit there like deploying my obelisks and shit.
Did they ever know it was you, or?
Yeah, I mean, you could see me like doing it. Like,
well, that doesn't mean that they were paying attention to the screen.
Oh no! Yes.
That's what I was curious about, is if they were actually actively watching, or if they were too full of themselves to even notice who was doing it.
No, I think they would like look. They'd glance in every so often and be like. And I remember getting a comment, but it wouldn't be right away. Like, and I was like, "Are they pretending to not see it?" Or, but I think it was more like they were just looking at their like video feed of themselves or something, and then like they'd like look back on the thing and be like, "Oh."
Look, I'm gonna be highly disappointed if on our first ever Moopsy meeting, if we ever have one, you are not spawning things.
We don't have meetings.
I said if we ever have one.
Like, our meetings are like you, me, and Tara on the stream. That's a meeting.
Like, this is our meeting right here where we bitch about everything and then we maybe do something about it later.
We don't have meetings. Because we don't believe in that kind of bullshit. Like, no, did you ever, were you ever like, was Gizmo still around when you like started, or was he already like faded away?
Faded. I mean, he was kind of still there every now and then, but by the time I really got into staff, he was completely gone.
He was gone, yeah.
I only got to see him like maybe the first month when I was joining and getting trained, and that was it.
He was still on the staff. Like, I think he still had a fleet. Oh, that wasn't he the one? He was the okay. It was he was running the fleet, but he was never there. And what's his face? Koji was really running that fleet.
Koji was the one that was handling pretty much everything because nobody could get a hold of Gizmo.
Yeah.
Even when Gizmo was supposedly active, nobody could get a hold of Gizmo.
He would, I mean, he's in Australia, so he would, like, be on at very odd times for us, but, like...
Okay, but, you know, my schedule was around the clock pretty much whenever I was awake, and I still couldn't talk to him.
Like, he was very fine. Like, he was fine. Like, he used to come on and, like, we could talk, but, like, if he wasn't on when I was on, he wouldn't respond to my DMs.
Like, he would have to be active and sitting there to actually...
Like, in the voice.
It, yeah.
Like, he'd be in the voice, and I'd be like, oh, hey, like, blah, 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 this and that. And he'd be like, yes, no, yes, okay, like, whatever, like... answering the questions and stuff. But like, if I send him a DM, like, "Oh, did you notice this?" or "Can you take care of that?" Nothing. Like dead air silence. He didn't really like respect their chain of command.
Probably because he knew exactly what kind of chain of command it was.
And he was part of the old group that came, like, he was like from the Kirk generation, I believe. He came in from the other, wherever they were beforehand.
I used to know the name of that place, and I don't even care to try and remember.
No, I know it. I'm just not gonna say it. Well, no, it was USCM. They were all in USCM.
I don't think.
Kirk,
I don't think it would really matter to say it because aren't they gone?
I don't know. I think it dissolved. I just don't. I didn't really want to say a thing that could identify them, but you've already said the name of the fleet, so whatever. But no, like,
I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer, and I'll be
it
your
was
demolitions expert on this trip.
Pecky, Kirk, Grandma, Gizmo, and Autismo, who all came from there.
Yeah. Well, you get a ground parse too now.
Oh, that's
It's bug hunt.
not gonna be an amazing ground parse for me. This is not. I mean, this character can probably do elite ground, but it's not gonna be. Oh, that was fast. It's not gonna be like groundbreaking parsing. I don't think I do as much on my science characters for whatever reason. Plus, I noticed that this was made when I didn't know how to make the kits properly, and it doesn't have the full K-Perf on it.
Yeah.
I think it only has 90.
Yeah, my Breen has 95 by default, so that should be like the base, right? And then the other one has the ability to go higher.
When you know how to like do the thing properly, you can get it to 127 or something.
Yeah, I gave somebody your instructions and they did it.
Yeah.
I forgot who it was. But they made themselves a better version of it.
You just have to re-engineer it for upgrading it.
Yeah. No, I've passed that little trick on whenever I can, whenever somebody mentions it.
But there are ways to get even more, like using the newer ground kit from the Ryza store. Terra is able to get an even higher number, but it doesn't stay that high. Like this one just will be baseline at that high number, and then it goes a little higher when you're in combat and stuff. But like the one that she's using, you can get high spikes because
it's bouncing off of the
different elements.
Yeah. But it's not
it uses
steady.
Both winter. It's not statically that high. But if you use all the 4 different things, which is easiest on a science tune just because of like the kits that are available of science tunes, you can get it even higher. But I'm gonna probably just end up finding another regular one and do it, but like, although I could try doing another one. This could be the character that I try. She has science.
I don't know. I don't like the May spike aspect of that.
No, I mean if you run all 4 of the like elements, you do get it. It's not like it's not that it may spike if you run all 4. It will spike. It's just you have to like get them all running at the same time, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not even totally sure how it works. I don't know because I haven't played with it. Never looked into it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, I'll stick to the one that I know, and it's reliable. It's, you know, I do good with it. So
it's not just that it's one we know. It's the fact that we know we have a steady supply of K-Perk from it, and can use other kits to boost other things instead of relying on those kits to be boosting that.
Yeah, like I don't like, that's the part I don't like about it. It's like a bit of a weird...
It's more flexibility the way we do it than it is the way she's doing it. And I don't like that limiting part. I'd rather be able to know that I can use other kits alongside the one that I'm using now. Or mod or whatever.
I don't even know what the one, like I'd have to see what she uses to get all the 4 things going. Because I know what she uses for cold, but I don't know what she uses for like the fire and whatever else there is. I'm not even sure.
According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment, I'll clear a path.
I wonder if the crystals
Fire in the hole! Watch that first step.
You know, I have seen more people doing that now since we started doing it all the time.
I did it a lot during the event in November. Every time I would go through it.
Yeah, and now it's like a commonplace thing to see people putting them up there.
Come on, buddy.
I think I can get us across.
Cover me.
Cover me!
First time I'm using the little crystal things, so we'll see how good they are.
Oh, you got them?
Yeah, is it a max of 3 that I can put out?
I don't know. It might be fun to like run both those and the obelisks.
Sir, I have 6 crystals out.
You'll have to see how much they're doing on the parse.
Dude, it's just, it lets me put as many as I want.
His Spencer was like literally the way he said it, he made it, I don't know if, I mean, he's usually pretty on the ball about this shit. He doesn't like talk out his ass. But he did say like, they're a good stepping stone to like the Baul obelisks. They're not like, he made it sound like they're not as good.
I have 7 out.
He didn't like back it up with numbers, but what he said about it.
I don't know what the max is, but I'm gonna have to see what they actually are doing, like, in the parse, but you can only have 3 obelisks out at a time, but you can apparently have like 6 or 7 of these bitches out.
Right.
So did you get your slightly star-aligned endeavors done?
Yeah. Well, the other 2 were very aligned. That was easy.
Yeah, but I was expecting all of them to be like easily done in one run or something. By the way you said it.
Well, the other one would have been like the other one is really easy. Do a Borg TFO. Like if you get Ciberon, that's like a 20-second TFO. You know.
I just think it's
when
funny.
we actually got it, it was easy.
My definition of stars aligned would have been all of them in one shot.
Should have just opted out so you didn't have that.
You're gonna learn your lesson one of these days. You're gonna remember I nitpick everything.
I have another friend who does that, and I have to just like be selective about what I say so that
I'm not doing it to be an asshole. I just think it's funny sometimes.
No, I think that he has like, I think he's on the spectrum or something. Like I think that it's like a reaction, like, you know, like you might be like, too. I don't know. Like you can't help it. Like that's just like you just see it and you're like, you have to call it out.
Doubt it. I honestly would not doubt it.
I don't actually know, but like I think with him he probably is. Like I know enough about him to like suspect.
I've never actually been tested. I got tested for. I'm
afraid.
I got tested for slowness.
You killed the spawn mother.
No,
We
seriously,
need
I
to
was
fall back
I was
so I can
doing
set
so
off the
bad
charges
in
and bring
school
down the
that
hive.
the school tested me for being slow.
See, my mom was an educator, and I think that I don't know if she would, if it's like she would know, and so she like knows that we don't, or if she didn't want
She,
the
if
mark of like having us be that, so she just like never got us tested. She's
I
like,
mean
oh, they're
that could be
managing.
it, but if she is an educator, then yes, she would be able to spot the subtle differences between, say,
But it wasn't. She's like, she's over 80 years old now. Like I was.
well, if she's old
I mean,
school, then it was definitely
I'm
she didn't want to
45,
mark.
so I don't think that they even like. I mean, it wasn't as called out when I was going through. Like it wasn't. Like it's. This is why people now. You know how like. I know you got your like COVID vaccine and your flu vaccine, so you're not like that. But like, there's people who think that it's like it causes
Oh yeah,
autism and shit like that.
yeah, like the
But
shit they
it's
put in
not.
it
It's
doesn't. Yeah.
literally just like it's literally just it started to get diagnosed more. Like the awareness of what it was improved
Okay,
in these
for a while there, it
decades. You know
wasn't
what I
just
mean?
that. It was also the hormones that were being put in the milk. It was the pesticides being used on the crops. It was the
Yeah,
vitamins and growth hormones that were being fed to the animals that we eat. And there was one
yeah.
more. There was another one that was really absurd. It was something to do
Well,
with
like
like the chlorine in the water or something for the water purification
fluoridation
plant.
or
Yeah,
something like
something
that.
like that. Like all
Like
these
which
dumbass excuses, and none of it was actually the cause. It is just genetics.
it's genetics, and it's like being diagnosed more because we've like evolved the way that we like evaluate people for it, and like
We have better
just
tests
like
for it.
everything. I mean, just like everything else, like they have, look at how like cancer, like not all cancer can be cured now, but like a lot more like life expectancies have gone up during our lifetime, you
Well,
know, for a lot of these things. Not all of them, but like a lot of treatments have improved. Look at how they have a fucking like, wait,
dude,
like when we were kids, people died of AIDS and
yeah, I
now
was
they
about
can
to say
live,
HIV used to literally be a death sentence in the 80s and early 90s, and now
you
there are
know,
people that are
like
living till they die of old age with it.
so they've also like that doesn't just it's not just like it's also like the more like brain psychological stuff that they've like developed more awareness and
Yeah,
like diagnostic tools and shit.
better
But the
tests
dumb
and better
people who like
knowledge.
just the people who just want to see conspiracies everywhere think that it's because of vaccines, and it's not, because like vaccines existed all through that whole time anyway, like, you know, and it wasn't. It's just because they're able to like detect it more now, and like people can catch like signs of it and like go and get tested. Like this is what I'm saying, like when we were kids, people our age were not getting tested as adults for it, and now that's a huge thing,
No, I only got
like to
tested
go and
because
get tested
I
for
was
like
getting,
autism and shit.
yeah, I only got tested because the school was worried about my grades, and it turned out that I wasn't slow. I just hated being in the school. Like every time I got suspended, I had my work done the first day, and in-school suspension was literally me catching up on assignments that were upcoming because the teachers had nothing else to give me. If I was suspended out of school, I was doing the same damn thing. I just got fucking bored in school that I either skipped class or caused trouble to get my ass suspended. And it was
Yeah,
only so I could get ahead in my classes because I was so bored with the actual education process there.
yeah.
Like, nowadays, I think it would have been more of a sign of ADHD than anything. Or just plain ADD. Because I couldn't keep my attention in school, I was looking for other things to occupy my brain, so. And when I finally ended up dropping out and just getting my diploma through a home program, I did that within a couple of months instead of it taking the full year it was supposed to.
Yeah.
So. And I know a lot of my friends got tested for ADD and what they considered autism back then and stuff like that, but they usually failed. Like they didn't find anything wrong with them. They chalked it up to the kid just being bad. The kid's not wanting to listen in school, so that's what it is. But now like you said, there's better testing. They can actually tell when something's wrong. There's better knowledge. People are actually able to spot it while they're educating kids. It's not just doctors that are spotting it. Counselors are spotting it too when they talk to people. Like if a kid's having issues in school and they end up talking to a counselor, that counselor can actually spot those signs and give a recommendation to the parents.
Which, like, that was all stuff that didn't exist when, like, we were kids.
Like,
you know?
we didn't have anything like that would help anybody.
And in fact, it was kind of the opposite. It was kind of like, oh, just focus a little harder. Like, just try a little more.
Do
like,
better.
You'll get there. Like, you know.
That was
like,
the original do better.
Like, yeah. They just used to force us to, like, apply ourselves all the more harder to, like, get there. To make it.
Try harder, do better, learn faster.
And then they wonder why we're, like, fucking burnouts as adults.
No shit. Like, the millennial generation didn't grow up to be lazy. We were conditioned to be lazy. We were conditioned to literally have no passion to do anything because we tried our best and still didn't get told that. We didn't get told good job or you did great or anything like that. We got told do better. Work harder.
You need to try
Make
harder.
More of yourself. If you're not caught up with the class, then it's your fault, not the teacher, not the education, not your students around you. It's your fault for just not trying hard enough.
Yeah.
This is a typical Undine shipyard.
Like that, nobody says shit like that nowadays.
No, now you get a participation medal.
You get a participation trophy, and you get told that it's not your fault; it's everybody around you.
Why are we getting the shittiest TFOs tonight?
I don't know, but there's another jelly. There's a fucking jelly in a place that doesn't belong. Which is weird. Fluidic space would be great for the jellyfish.
Yeah, it should be.
Like, oh, that's what they should have done. Let your jelly mode move around in the fluidic space where it can't in regular space. That would have been a cool twist. Like when you change over to your jelly defender, you can actually move around.
Sir, there's 3 shipyards in the area. Each one is growing planet killers. We should tackle them one at a time.
How about we not tackle them at all?
How about we nope out?
Sir, sensors are picking up a weak
You say as you're the first one to get here. What? Slide! Okay, I can stop anytime. Thank you. I'll be back in a minute. I almost went out of the battle.
I haven't ran on this character in such. It's fun to like run on a character that you haven't ran on for. No.
That did it.
Did we open it?
Yeah, it's open. Hey, quit hitting me, bitch.
That's 1 shipyard down. 2 more to go.
Oh, come on, work.
More staff forces in the area. Recommend caution.
It's almost working. Some of them got away. Some of the hatch ones got away. Not bad. I don't know if I can catch them. Did that thing disappear before you got it, or did you get it?
I don't know.
The hell?
What?
Is this a random encounter?
This is the bonus.
Yeah, but is it randomized? Because I thought it was something else over here. Like it.
Yeah, sometimes it's a sphere, sometimes it's Geckleys, I think.
I've never seen the board version. I only ever see the Geckly.
Yeah.
Huh. That threw me off.
No, I've seen.
Shows you how often I get this fucking TFO in my runs too.
Yeah. No, it is a.
Okay.
It is one of the ones.
That's kind of cool. Never knew that.
I've
never seen the board show up.
We'll need to beam over multiple teams of commandos to fully crack
Oh
this
my god.
mall.
I don't want to crack the mall.
I can't stop my ship.
I had to slow down before I got close. Fuck you. We gotta do all three on this one. Well, we gotta do more than one if we want an easier time hitting it.
Yeah, there's one over there. I don't know.
I got one open.
Try and get into this other thing. I'm not able to like move there right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. My attack green, like I'm not barely moving. There's still one left to like do. Why is that like?
Get this one?
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, could it open any slower though?
It could. Let's just not tempt it though.
How come one door isn't moving open?
Because it was the third one.
But I did it.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last one. Just stop clicking things. I can't even get a good shot on it. There it is.
I can't. Oh, now I'm just like... Jesus Christ.
Lord, I hate this one.
I hate it so much.
Fuck off, damn piece of shit.
A planet killer is launched from the final
shipyard.
There's a singularity to normal space nearby.
There's a singularity to
If
normal
it
space
reaches the
nearby.
singularity, it will
You know who
transform
this
to normal
is? This is the
space.
same voice that does that, help.
You know, she has more fucking emotion when she says help than she does in this entire TFO. I just want to point that out. Like, did you hear the whole to normal space was like, to normal space?
They're not taking too kindly that one.
Yeah.
It's her. I'm pretty sure it's the same woman.
She has more emotion in the Winter Wonderland than she does here.
Yeah, well, she's trying to be like some fucking like commando woman here.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I can never remember which side we have to be on for this. Is it the pointy end or the back, like, flower thing?
I'm just fucking shooting at it.
I think it's back here. Oh, of course I can't actually. Well, turn that damn thing off. Jesus Christ. Oh, cool. Somebody's taking care of it. Can we just be done with this?
Nope.
Sir, this shipyard
Bioship.
is stronger than the rest. We won't be able to keep that mall open for very long.
Oh yeah, this is the one where the mall shuts.
What does that mean?
Whenever we open it, we have a limited time to shoot at it before we gotta open it again.
Well, I can't. I don't know. I'm not able to, like.
Can you let go of my ship, thank you?
Opening the mod doors.
You know, it sounds like she's saying opening the barn doors. I don't know why. It must be the fact that she can't, you know, do voice acting very well.
All primary targets are destroyed.
Perfect.
Cool. Let go. Let go.
Something? Oh, it's the bubbles. I forgot that.
Let go of that.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
The bioship.
Ugh.
Alright. Leave map now.
I like how we broke our habit of just continuously doing TFOs without leaving the map.
Yeah, well, I'm not staying in that map. It makes me irritated.
I don't really stay in any of the maps anymore. I kind of dip out and go back so I can see if we're going to either beam out or if we're going to warp out. Like if I'm in space, I see if it's going to transition out with a warp, because that's another space one, or if it just blanks out, that's the ground one. If we're on ground,
Well, you could...
then if we beam out, we're going to space. If we transition out, we're going to ground. I don't really pay attention to that when we're in a TFO waiting to go to the next one. I only ever really pay attention to it whenever we're waiting between them. Did it put you on a different instance than me? I think it did.
I'm on Space Dock. Are you in space?
I was on Space Dock 5.
Oh, I don't know which one I was on.
The Undine
How's
is attacking along
Gornar?
3 vectors.
Mother.
These vectors have fluidic rifts that need to be closed.
What is this?
Gornar.
Oh.
Gornar, what?
Oh. I thought that this took place outside of, I thought this took place outside of, the Ferenginar one. I didn't know it was on the Gorn.
This is... Oh. Okay, so
it changes.
So their planet's green?
I guess so.
Is it because they're Gorn?
I think so.
That's dumb. Where are you at? You're over there. Damn it. It always puts us on the other side of the map with each other. I'm with a Klingon. At least they got good DPS.
Has been closed.
I came, I saw, I blew something up. And for once, it wasn't myself. Can I go to warp anytime soon? Not warp, but what is that? Full impulse?
Go to war?
Warp! I want to go to warp. War's good too, though. For profits.
Undine fluidic space rift gamma has been closed.
See, that's what they say in the rules of acquisition. There's both peace is good for business and war is good for business. They're different rules of acquisition.
Yep. Rule 34, war is good for business. Rule 35, peace is good for business. Or is it backwards? That might be backwards.
I don't know.
But they're 34 and 35. I watched that episode the other night on DS9. But they're literally back to back, and that's why Quark says are easy to get confused. Not because they're basically the same thing, but because they're back-to-back in the rulebook.
The rules of acquisition.
I have thoroughly enjoyed my rewatch of Deep Space Nine, though.
I need to do that one.
Still have not gotten an appreciation of the Cardassian ships, though.
I don't care for the Cardassians, period.
Well, it's not the Cardassians themselves. I mean, they're just your typical shady-ass fucking Romulan equivalent. They were the DS9 take on Romulans, basically.
Yeah, they decided for some reason they needed like a new enemy, so they came up. They basically just like gave them all the same.
Yeah. They gave them the basically the same traits as like the Romulans do, with the shady operatives and spy shit and all this other crap, not trusting everybody and blah blah blah. But they also gave them kind of
basically like the Tal Shiar.
Yeah, the Obsidian Order.
Oh, Obsidian. What's True Way?
True Way was the
Undine Fluidic
Bajorans.
Space Rift Omega has been closed.
Was their version of it, of terrorists or whatever. And then you got the Maquis, which is Bajoran and humans.
What's left? Oh, the middle one. Oh, they put the weakest person.
Oh, fuck's sake.
In the middle, or are they just not even trying? Oh, they're just not even trying. They're just like staying at the fucking...
Are they at the start?
I think so.
Yeah, they're like at... No, wait, that's the one that was with me.
Oh.
The other one... I don't know who was actually in the middle lane.
Just not killing anything. Where's the Tethys? Leave?
But that Tierce person or whatever, they were on my side, and why did they double back to over there and just stop?
Warning, ship is under attack.
Shut up, computer, I know I'm under attack. I don't know what these other people are doing on the other side. Oh, they're doing an errant rift.
Can't see my fucking weapons. I hate this map.
I hate how long it takes to scan a rift.
I don't know why I killed that Tethys. There was literally no reason to, but I did it.
They deserved it.
An errant fluidic rift is open between the lanes.
Fuck your errant rift. I want to get this one, Tuvok. This one right here.
Grandma used to be like, oh, we can't move on. We need to kill the errant rifts.
Fuck the errant rifts. Nobody cares. Nobody even wants to stay in here long enough for that shit.
No, exactly. Everyone's just like, oh, we're gonna get like 12 extra points? Not worth it. Bye.
Close the fluidic rift now. Undine Fluidic Space Rift Alpha has been
Good.
closed.
What is that? Look, another rift. I didn't realize that both of the whole lane had been touched.
I didn't do anything.
No, they didn't do any of this lane.
I don't know where they were, because me and Leandra, I think, was on my floor.
Well, Tierce finally rejoined us. Leandra was by you, so it has to be Riker that was in the middle. And he was the one that was off playing with an errant rift, and he's over there playing with another one.
Is there, oh, here we go. I'm like, is there gonna be some enemies? Like, what's going on?
An Undine dreadnought has entered local space.
Oh, who cares?
Tuvok cares.
I actually like Tuvok's voice because it's very, like, calming.
Well, I like Tuvok. Is it a crime that I liked Tuvix?
Yes.
Because I liked Tuvix a lot better than Neelix.
Well, yeah, no, but not more than Tuvok.
Well, not more than Tuvok, but I'm saying if I had gotten a choice, I would have had Tuvok and Tuvix.
Close the fluidic rift now.
Can't do that, though.
Hey, you can.
Undine fluidic space rift.
Transporter claws are really expansive. Considering you can clone an entire Riker and an entire Boimler without the matter to do so. I want to point that out.
No, that's like a feedback error.
But there was no matter to make two people with, only one. So they could easily have just split off Tuvok and kept the good bits for Tuvix. Like, made a copy of it. Made a copy of Tuvix and brought Tuvok back, you know?
What's up with these Tethys ships hiding for so long?
I don't know. I ain't even bothering with them. I'm going after the big thing.
This thing has less hit points than the Tethys, I swear to God. Servers are so slow, eh? Like, there's a lot of misclicks going on.
I noticed that too.
Like, every ability that I fire off, I have to click it like 5 times. I used to be able to just like click down the row, like click, 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 click. Now I'm like click, 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 click on one thing, then I move to the next one. Click, 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 click. Like, it's really bad.
Hey, put me back on 5.
On 3. How dumb is that?
Oh, wait. Zoe's not on 5 right now.
Zoe?
Yeah, Zoe was on 5 earlier.
Examixer?
Yeah. And that may be why I got put on 5. Because I had 2 friends on 5 and you were still in the TFO. But it looks like Zoe's in a TFO right now, probably running with me.
Zoe. It's so funny how there's like one really good Zoe and then there's that awful Zoe.
I know. Fucking. Every time I log in the evening, that squirrel is starting shit on the Winter Wonderland.
It's all day long. If I go in like at 1 in the afternoon to run my daily and then like my Admiralty and then I log out, but the whole time I'm there, she's just there to stirring shit up. Tara and I talk about it almost every day.
It's weird too because I'll log out to go to sleep and I'll log back in. There she is. I'll go off and play my stuff all night. And there she still is. It's like she never sleeps.
She has no life. All she does is sit there like trolling.
Oh, and she's not trolling. She's defending herself against all the people that don't like her for speaking the truth.
No, she's not speaking the truth.
That's what she told everybody today.
I know, but she's not.
Or not everybody, but somebody had asked earlier in Winter Wonderland why she was getting so much shit, or why they were giving her so much shit or something, and she said that. And
She's mentally ill.
I had an internal chuckle over it because the first thing I thought is, yeah, that's pretty much what every troll says. I'm just defending myself. It's them getting riled up.
She tried to tell people how things are like. She was trying to explain like a French word, and she was so off. Like I actually speak French because I'm from a French-speaking province. Like
I was about to say, like, if anybody would know, you would be pretty much next in line or behind a French person, like an actual person from France, because you would know. Like you would be the one to spot her being dumb. And I've seen her do that before. Like she not just on like that subject, but on anything she talks about. She has that mentality of, I know everything.
Yeah, she's one of those. That's why we call it the Dunning-Kruger zone, because everyone that starts talking like that thinks that they know everything. And they're like always so confidently wrong.
And they don't accept the facts when they're presented in their face.
No, and the other thing that happens is a lot of people just end up blocking them. So like,
oh no, you're woke snowflake if you block Zoe.
No, I block all of them. I don't care what.
No, I'm just saying that they said that earlier today too. They called somebody a woke snowflake for blocking her.
Somebody called Neko what did they call him? I think they called him a contrarian piss boy. Piss boy was definitely part of it, but there was like another like adjective in front of it. It was really good.
Hey,
all they were doing, they literally just came into the Wonderland and they were like, well, what is this thing and what's that thing? And like when they would get the explanation, like someone would take the time to be like, oh, like that's the ice fishing, you do this and that, or like this is the race. Well, I don't want to do that. Well, I don't want to do this. Like they were like, why are you here? Like you don't have to be here. You can go and like do other things in Star Trek. Someone called them a piss boy, and then they blocked him. But this is the thing, like everyone ends up blocking him, so the only people left for them to interact with are the ones who like will agree, basically.
Yeah.
So then they think that they're like in an echo chamber, you know.
Well, to answer your question, Sorrow, we've been playing way too long. I mean, I've collectively played like 3 years worth of time over the entirety of this game being released, even though I had an original account. And Tochi here has been playing since Dinosaur Throne.
The Borg are en route. The Borg.
No, it's only for 4 years. But I don't know. Do they mean tonight or do they mean like ever?
Ever. I'm pretty sure ever.
Because if you mean tonight, like only a few hours.
For this time. Do another 30-hour stream.
Hey, is that the Beverly ship? Aceli? Oh, info.
Which one?
Yeah, Ilios Intel Scout Vessel. Kelly or whatever. Of course, it doesn't look like it on the map. I think it's dressed as a nebula or something. You can't see it from way over here.
Oh.
But on the team list...
I was looking at the actual ships like, what are you talking about?
No. On the team list, it looked... You see the bar in between the engines. I was like, oh, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, you can tell I've been playing the game too long already.
But yeah, see, they've been playing since beta.
Move us to position Alpha.
Tomorrow.
This is Admiral Hansen. Focus on destroying the cube
weapons. I just see Discord go off.
Oh, not mine.
The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist. Full reverse. Excellent. 2/3 of their weapons are gone. Protect the light pod. Some of them are carrying civilians.
I hate this TF. We're getting like lots of shitty points tonight.
I know.
It's like reminding me like
my tablet crashed again.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, I may just use my phone and smaller screen.
Your resistance is hopeless. Task Group Beta, move in. Remember, the Enterprise is on its way. Attention all hands, this is the Hood. We're moving to attack speed now. Moving into the
Who needs help first? Nice if I could target the cube. I don't have a good place to put a gravity well except for literally on the wall.
On the wall.
Sorry, no pros, thank you.
Am I doing like gravity, what you call it, tractor beamed here or something? Hold on.
I really wish I knew why this tablet was such a piece of shit.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like.
Shouldn't be.
What did it do? It restarted itself?
Yeah, it locked up and did it, of course, restart on itself.
Are you running Twitch? Is it like not hearing the buffer or something?
I don't know what it's doing, dude. It's being a piece of shit.
Didn't you tell me that it stopped getting software updates like a year ago?
Yeah, that's probably what's
wrong.
wrong. If I gave it a new operating system, it would be better.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can flash a new ROM onto it.
Is it an
I just gotta
Android?
download. Yeah, I just gotta download the right version for whatever hardware it does have.
Yeah, this is like I'm for these types of devices. I'm in the Apple ecosystem, so that I don't have to think about it. The worst of my problems is like my old iPhone doesn't have enough memory to like update itself, so I had to like delete a few. It was bad. Hey, don't be stuck here. Move.
Where I've adjusted the game volume like 5 different times since setting up OBS on Windows 11. How much quieter can I make it?
That's that same voice again. She said everything.
I'll feel bad if that's like a dev or something.
No, it's a voice actor. I mean, I still feel bad because it's a voice actor who's like, you know, she's faithful to the game. She takes all the gigs they give her, but like, you can always tell when it's her. She's like the Tress McNeil of it.
What's a root trailer option?
I don't know.
Oh, Sorrow mentioned a root trailer option for making characters. Or charters. I don't know which one. Oh, why is this not working?
I don't know what the hell that means.
My mouse disappeared for a second. Again. I gotta get used to the fact that it can go off to the side still. Can we go now?
Wait, why am I like about to die? What's going on?
I don't know.
Does it focus on the cube time?
Yeah, I did that. I was playing with the volume and trying to figure something out.
Did the cameras in space get more zoomed out?
I do want to bring Shade in here one day and see if we can get past 30%. We had a record of 33 or 32% in ops.
Yeah, I remember. It's shitty. What was his real nickname? What were you calling him?
Fuck, I don't remember now.
Thankfully, we have safety protocols.
Was he like Trader 2 or something?
It was Trader 1 and Trader 2. Like Thing 1 and Thing 2.
I just like calling him shitty.
Well, I mean, you could just say you're mispronouncing his name. Not your
Yeah,
fault.
exactly.
And it's actually very truthful that he is shitty.
Yeah.
I also hate that I share a name with him.
Taylor. He meant Taylor.
Did it put you... Mom by worried you?
Oh, hold on, I have to press a key. I
No.
was like I was tabbed out, so it didn't like load it. Doesn't sound like you were in long enough to get the root trailer option for making your character autocorrect sucks, Taylor. So the root Taylor option? I don't know what that is.
Where's my mouse now?
When I joined the game, it was just the normal character creator screen thing. Whatever it is, like it hasn't changed. Peter Dallas.
YouTube still does not give me the option to do anything with my live stream, even though it says I'm streaming.
Oh, I can check and see if it's streaming. I think I subscribed to you. Oh yeah, it says you're live.
Yeah, it says it, but my control panel here doesn't say so.
Oh yeah, it's almost as, I think it's faster than Twitch.
I had to physically go into the fucking thing, like, viewing it through YouTube to get it to load up on here. Also notice my little thumbnail guys like over my character. That's funny.
Ooh.
Quit yawning.
Oh, it's only 1:35 in the morning. Why should I be yawning?
Exactly. Every time you yawn, I know that it's that much closer before you bail on me.
Yeah, it's gonna happen pretty soon.
That's okay. I'm getting enough getting stuff built up on Cage for his backlog that I can switch over to Shade and run Elite later on or something.
Okay, I'm gonna dump wheat marks in the spire.
Okay.
You can do the other one if you want, the yellow one. I did the green one.
So all that's left on that one is so.
I just don't want to leave it because I know that somebody else. I don't mind if like a regular member just wants to do that, like that's fine. But somebody like that should be like doing more
A large enemy force is on its way.
than what he's doing.
Oh, I heard about that glitch.
You'll be able to activate them soon. Until then,
there's actually still a way of accessing part of it. Part of that Taylor bug to be able to use the other skeletons' body parts. That's how that person got the Gorn on there. They were still using the partial Taylor glitch.
Well, can't you still do stuff like that? Like if you know how to like manipulate the like the meta tags and shit?
That I don't know. I know that they were using
the EXIF data.
But I also know that I don't want to do all the shit that you have to do to get said tool to work.
Yeah, there's a tool that like will like, because basically like your Taylor costume is like some sort of an image file, but then like all of the like options are saved in like the metadata or the EXIF data of the file. And there's like a tool that can like configure it. And that's how people do all the crazy shit.
They're on an intercept course.
But I don't feel like bothering with it.
No, I was told about the original Taylor bug though that literally let you do whatever you wanted in it. Because a couple of people still have their characters from back then that they didn't touch.
I don't like this TFO. We're really getting all the miserable ones tonight. This is gonna be it for me. This is ruining everything. Blame the TFO.
Nope. This is not the TFO's fault. This is your fault for not playing Elite.
Oh yeah, that would have made it better. What is that? There's like not to there's like there's some drones in here that are Do you see the weird drones?
The little green things?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in New Jersey.
Hey, I had that ship. I have both of those ships. I had the big ship and the little ship that's being the drones.
Is it the USS New Jersey?
USS Hamburg. Hamburglar.
Hamburger.
Yeah, I am totally not going to turn any of these satellites on the next round because I am a Saitun.
Oh, the Saitun one is not the worst.
You told me you don't like doing the satellites because you were always on your science character.
No, I'm usually on an engineer. I'm usually on Kotochi, and that's a really bad one.
Oh, I know the engine. I thought the shield for the engineer was actually a little worth it though.
Picking up multiple
just because it pops up that one shield.
Yeah, but if you get on the wrong side of it, you can't get around it. It's dumb.
Really tempted to go jelly mode.
I don't want to have to like do that. I also don't have it set up on this character at all, so I have to be able to just switch over.
Oh, that's why I went ahead and finished setting the bar up earlier when I had to use it.
I don't want to.
But
I don't want to always like default to that. I don't mind doing it on a few of my characters, but like
wasn't that the whole reason you were worried about even trying to get a jellyfish set up, was so in case you got this map you could fall back on it?
Yeah. It's a lot of work to do all that on each character though. It is. It's like a fully like specialized build that I did for it. I have to like get all the traits for the science shit unlocked, and then I have to go and get like the that one console there from the Jula arc. What's it called? Anyway, that's not console. Gosh, why can't I think of it?
Good question.
The Kiri Torment engine.
I'm being really lazy over.
Damn it. I lost a stack of Promise of Ferocity.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
Now I have to build them up again.
Oh no.
And by one stack, I mean all my stacks. Most inconvenient.
If we were in Elite, I would be more concerned.
Yeah, this shit cannot handle. I would need to get merged. I don't know, I might have to like forego my plasma torpedoes. And put another cannon on there.
I haven't actually seen if those blackout mines are doing any good. I've heard a lot of good things about the old dev team. Especially when they still had the forge up.
Yeah. I've heard good things about Jet. And a whole bunch of them.
Satellite upgrades are now of
I'm kind of glad that I wasn't around for the forge. Because I would have fallen in love with the fact you could make stuff in it. And would have been so sad when they got rid of it. Like, I can guarantee I would have spent most of my time designing stuff in it and actually playing the rest of the game.
Oh, somebody came and did the one that I was parked at while I stabbed out. That's funny.
That's okay.
Okay, Hamburg, you give us all tactical ones. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna fight you over it. I don't care. I'm not mad about it.
No, I turned around and
That
looked
ship
and I was
looks-
like, huh, oh look, he's already done.
That looks like a lobster.
Who's gonna be where then?
I don't know. He'll have to go back to the middle. Jernenstaub.
Alright, nobody's in the middle.
Yeah, well,
The
he's
other
gonna
two-
go there
The other
with
two,
his little lobster ship.
the other two bailed and went to the other side.
That's fine. Pretty soon I'm gonna nope out of this.
No, he's not going anywhere. He's staying right here.
Well, there's nothing to lose by not defending one of the points, really, so maybe he's just gonna, like, focus on this with us.
It's a matter of pride, man. Hi, gentlemen. How are you?
I think you is still there.
No, I went into the middle.
Oh.
And then I died. I just wanted to see how bad it would do in the middle.
How innovative.
Yeah. I want to point out that Cade is not equipped for that. Other character, maybe. One day this character will actually be worth playing. So that can only do so much as a little guy. Damn, I can't even make a dent on the dreadnought end.
Ha.
He's not built for this.
Are you in jelly mode?
No.
You didn't end up doing that.
Nope. I am not gonna stay over in the middle bucket. I don't.
Shield generator beta is at 50%. Shield generator beta is at 25%. Shield generator gamma is at 25%. Shield generator beta has been destroyed.
Not my fault. I gave up on it.
No.
That's how that works, isn't it?
We did it. Enemy fleets have disengaged.
We did it.
Okay, I think I'm done playing all my low-end characters.
Low end. Okay.
It says you're. Oh, there you are. I was like, you're not 2 meters away from me. How are we to see you?
Boop. No, I was tabbed out watching the stream again. I tab out when it map changes, but then if I'm not like on the thing, it doesn't load me in.
Why would you tab out? That's weird.
How many fleet marks do I have? 700. Oh, wait, I'm gonna get some more. 800. Oh, colony.
Oh, yay, more provisions, but we don't have room.
I'm just putting them in the active.
At least it gave me one I can use. The last time it gave me one that was full. And
Eventually.
The coffer's almost full again too on blue. Red and yellow are already full.
Yeah, well, it's because there's so much. They need a lot of dilithium. That was the colony world was invented as a dilithium sink. Like more than the other parts of the fleet were. This is like the biggest one.
Oh, he's up to 24K again.
Well, that's good. She's got like 2 days worth of dilithium to refine. Any holiday missions? Nope.
Oh, it put me on a different instance. Yeah, look at that.
I'll put her back in Wonderland.
I need to go to a colony that actually has a tailor unlocked.
Hey, why do you need the tailor?
I want the colony outfit.
Oh.
Oh.
Colony outfit.
Yeah. I want the little thing on the shoulder that I got on Cade, not Shade.
The thing that you got on Cade on Shade.
Yeah. They were built as twins, except for, Shade ended up becoming my short tune. I thought you knew that's why I made Cade when I was in Grandma's.
I thought they were just clones of each other, like.
They were literally just supposed to be. They were being built as identical, but I was going to have one as a side tune and one as a tactical tune.
Oh.
And then I started focusing more on my main one. Because he had more shit. Are you at least gonna chill with me on Discord before you pass out?
For like 5 minutes.
Oh wow, you suck. Blow things up in the wings. Hurry. Did you already log out?
No, I just went to Wonderland.
Oh good, go to a character that can invite me to a colony real quick.
A colony world?
Yes. So because ours apparently doesn't have a tailor yet. Neither does our dilithium mine.
Our colony doesn't have a tailor? Didn't know that.
Or I don't know, we ain't unlocked it yet. Yeah, colony tailor's on 3.
Oh.
For the costume option. I mean, we can go to the tailor, we just can't buy from the tailor. Which threw me off when I first went there, because I was like, hey, I can actually use a tailor. Oh, there's no option to buy it. What the fuck?
We can confirm the location of Praxis, we just can't confirm the existence of Praxis.
That is how it do be. Oh, hey, you didn't change the stage title for once.
I couldn't think of a good one tonight.
I couldn't think of a better one than that, so. Oh, that's a door. I might have a hoarding problem.
Hoarding problem? Where am I going? Renor.
Very generic. Very mindful.
The dilithium system is mostly, I don't know if I would call it outdated. It's just overwhelmed by the multi-box people that are like spending all their time generating dilithium through Admiralty.
I wanted to introduce this game to people like that too, and the first thing that comes to mind is they're gonna see all these people have all this stuff that they can't get, that they may not actually get their hands on ever.
Yeah.
It's gonna, a lot of that kills the game for new players. Not just the fact that seeing the dilithium being such a pain in the ass to deal with.
I mean, you have to like come at it. I tried to explain this to one of our fleet members. I was like, you have to like look at it as a very long-term thing. It's not a game that you can get all the things unless you like are willing to throw a lot of money at it. You're not going to be able to get all the things right away. But if you just play it over time, like I joined after so many things had already like been introduced and were like no longer available. Like Domino had already come and gone. Like, you know, like for example, and like a lot of other like high-end stuff had already like been introduced and was like, it's not that it was no longer meta, it's just that it was no longer easy to get. And I just said to myself, well, so it is, and like I'll just keep playing. And like other stuff started coming along anyway that like it didn't displace those things, but it like made it so that I didn't miss those things as much. And I mean, we're getting another thing like that with the current event that's running right now. Like we're gonna get a really good console out of that ship. The ship itself is really good and the console is really good. And so like you just have to play consistently to make sure you unlock. Like last summer the Vovin, you know, like
dude, the summer one, that getting that Vovin, so many people missed out on it.
The Vovin in 2024 and the Hesperian in 2023 and the compiler for the anniversary in 2023. Like there's been so many like good things that have been added. Like I get what Soro is saying about power creep, but at the same time, like it's made it so that like people who missed out on older stuff have had
at least
an
a
opportunity.
Chance, yeah. They get a chance to either earn something that they missed out on or a cheap way of buying it.
Are you on Cade?
Hopefully. No, I'm on Shade. Hey, Richards.
So like even if you don't have it, even if you missed out on certain things, like there's new things that have been added in this time that like as long as you're playing, like you don't even have to play like for hours and hours every day. You just have to play enough to like get that event unlocked.
Oh, that was
Progress.
that was so painful, man. My Space
What?
Barbie just won out over my TFO. Wait, wrong side. The pop came up, and I knew if I ended up going.
Oh.
Why can't I buy? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough dilithium? Seriously? It's 14, not 12. I thought I had enough already. I'll do it later. Fuck it. Where's the... I need to buy DOFs.
So I came millions of miles for no reason?
Yep. I made you go through all that because I miscalculated. My bad, my bad. Where's the guy to buy DOFs at? Upstairs?
Yeah, but you can get them from hours.
I know, but I'm already here. Which one is
on
it?
the third floor at the back.
Yeah.
It's just a random person. They're not in a like kiosk. They're just at
what's
the back.
the icon look like?
Oh.
The little box or is it the little three things? No, it's this one. I found it. I just want the white ones, right?
Yeah. But we don't need any right now.
I know.
Well, I mean, we do,
They're
but...
not for that, though. How many comes in a box? One guy?
50. One is per box, but you just buy, like... You can buy up to 50 boxes at a time.
It's hard to buy in a researcher, so I was going to get a few boxes and open them up later.
You got a free-to-play friend that is still trying to get enough to buy Zen. To unlock being able to hold more than 200,000 credits.
Too bad it wouldn't let me just stay in the fucking colony. I could go earn enough on another character later. And actually have enough to buy it tonight. I don't want to deal with it. I'll get it tomorrow. I'll make you go through all that tomorrow.
Greetings. Welcome
Romulans
to the
are attacking
Federation
from the
mining
south.
camp. We've been working.
Crazy.
Well,
oh my god, you're so...
What?
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Nice.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
What did you say a minute ago?
Romulans are attacking from the south.
Here's your connect.
My connection?
Romulans are attacking from the south.
I don't think it's me because my game's not having issues.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
I'm pretty sure it's you.
Romulans are attacking.
Well, I hear you now, but I haven't lost any frames or anything. The game's fine too. That's weird. It's probably the wind out there.
I don't know. Chance
Heaven forbid
this is my landline challenge.
Heaven
now,
forbid
but
anything gets in front of my satellite dish.
That's really like maybe it's maybe it's something like so Windows 11 or something. I don't know. Listen to the audio.
I haven't started rubber banding or anything. Yet.
Maybe it's Discord, I don't know. Oh, there's Battle Pigeon.
Find a battle pigeon.
I haven't seen Battle Pigeon in such a long time.
Now you're coming through clear.
Yeah. Resolved itself. It's a Christmas miracle.
No, I'm pretty sure the wind just died down and my satellite stopped shaking.
Oh my gosh, there's the snowball fight going on in Wonderland, and people are trying to like run the like solo race at the same time. I don't think it's a good idea to try and run that solo race when the snowball fight is going on.
I really wouldn't doubt that with the way Discord operates. I hear the horn in the background.
I shut down the subconsole.
I don't often hear the sounds from your game. That's weird.
The drill is partially shut down, but I need to shut down another subconsole. Protect me while I shut down this subconsole.
Okay, let's see.
I shut down the subconsole.
How is her dilithium still at 100? Weird.
The drill is nearly shut down. One more subconsole should do it. Protect me while I shut down this subconsole. That should do it. The drill is now fully shut down.
Oh yeah, I was gonna filling up those marks.
Yeah, before transactional gets in there.
Yeah. Do any of the other ones need filled out?
No.
I think you went and did all the other ones. I'm researching on anything going on.
There were none. Everything's just waiting for dilithium most of the time.
Yeah, we know he won't part with that.
No.
DS9 to all Alliance ships. A Terran Empire fleet.
Counterpoint. I saw a grandma no bout.
A grandma just noped out?
Of
Alliance
counterpoint.
forces. The station is under heavy attack.
Of counterpoint of all of them. Couldn't catch the name, but I saw the fucking Armada name.
Like what more do they want? If counterpoint is too hard for them, like why are they even running?
Someone else took their place though.
Oh, is it elite? Maybe that's why.
Still no experience.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's commercials. What they have to do for the dilithium is just find the people that are running the farms, because they've moved over to this Admiralty thing. Before that, they were running an AFK TFO in Starbase 1 and getting the dilithium out of that. And the devs were able to fix that loophole and close it. And until the farmers figured out how to like properly like manipulate the Admiralty system, there was no dilithium surplus anymore. So everyone had an opportunity again to refine their dilithium. I mean, not refine, but like to get their Zen like right away. Like the backlog went back to nothing. And it even came down from 500. It was like in the high 400s for a while. And then the farmers figured out this new thing with Admiralty. They already had their multi-box setups because they were using Casual Sab. Like, I don't know if he was the one who uncovered it, but he was the one who exposed it. Whether someone told him about it or he found it himself, I'm not exactly clear, but I remember he did a YouTube video on it showing like you could do the search tab and like just look for the Starbase 1 TFO, and it was just full of like solo Jem'Hadar characters just like soloing it on AFK. And once the devs closed that, the backlog evaporated quickly, like within just a few weeks, like maybe a month. It went from like 10 million down to nothing, and then like it came down from its cap. And that they now need to go in and figure out what it like how the Admiralty system is being exploited and modify it somehow so that they cannot use this exploit anymore, or put conditions like related to like actual like monitorable gameplay requirements, something like, so that people can't just farm thousands and thousands of dilithium easily like that, because that's what's causing the backlog. If they get rid of that backlog, that whole like discouragement factor goes away. It's uncapping it is not gonna solve the backlog problem. Neither is like all these things that they're putting in the Phoenix store, like that's nice, but it's not solving the problem. It's not addressing the root problem.
They still should raise the cap. They shouldn't uncap it, but they should raise the cap a little bit.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what that's gonna solve. Like,
oh, I'm just saying they should raise the cap because I'm tired of 8,000 a day plus 500 at the mine. And
even lifetime is only another 500. It's not like a huge bonus. It's not like you don't get lifetime for that dilithium cap bonus.
Well, I know
it's not
that.
like...
I'm just saying that they could at least give us a little bit more.
Yeah.
But they would have to also offset it by giving us a reason to refine that much. As if we don't already have reason enough.
To the Terran Empire!
But I mean, without fixing the root cause, there's everything else is just like really temporary band-aid solutions. Like, and when they did that, it really did solve the problem. And until people found a new way. Now, I don't know if they would be able to find another way after the Admiralty loophole gets closed, but I think it'll involve.
They could raise the cap and lower how much it's worth.
No. They did that in Neverwinter, and that made people so mad.
Well, anything they do is going to make people mad. I'm just saying if they lowered how much it's worth Zen-wise, they could offset the amount we actually use for other shit in the game.
In Neverwinter, they raised the exchange rate. Like, you know how ours is capped at 500? they raised it to 750 in Neverwinter, and it immediately just went to that new height, and now like people have to work 50% harder to get the same amount of like free Zen out of it, which isn't fair to the regular players. That's just again another penalization on like the player base that's actually like working to generate their dilithium like through fair play methods, versus like the multi-boxers who really don't care. Like that's not going to hurt the multi-boxers hardly at all. They just have to add a few more multi-boxes on to like make up for that. Like it's not going to hurt them. Doing that only penalizes the rest of us that are like running TFOs and stuff to make our dilithium. If we're trying, if it's dilithium that we want to like switch over to Zen.
Stuck on the AM station.
And it has a net negative effect on the place when that happens. Like that's not how that. Just makes it more discouraging. It makes the problem that Soro is talking about, it just makes that problem worse. Like it makes people see like, oh, I'm gonna have to work even harder to get that. Like, and things become even less attainable. So
humans can't handle a real economy. What makes you think they can handle a fake one?
Problem is get rid of the cheaters. Don't raise the bar for everybody just because of cheaters. Like, get rid of the fucking cheaters. They did it once and it worked. It's just that the cheaters found a new way to cheat. So design a better system. Maybe they have to redesign the Admiralty system from top to bottom. I don't know. Or maybe, like, figure out some other way. I mean, they already did a few things to it. Back when the dilithium first hit its cap, they did change the Admiralty system somewhat, because you used to... I believe that what we now get as fleet dilithium vouchers used to just be like unrestricted, unrefined dilithium that you could use anywhere. I know the reputation system, all of that like dilithium that you get when you reach tier 5, that is now dilithium fleet reputation dilithium vouchers, that used to be unrestricted dilithium that you could just like throw onto the Zen exchange. I was around when that change was made. My first like 4 or 5 characters were able to get that what is now reputation dill, were able to get that as regular dill and just put it on the exchange and turn it into that. But they just don't seem to be able to figure out how to manage this issue. They don't seem to even be able to like really identify who's doing it. Like it's usually players that notice the accounts and then they like have everything laid out for them and served to them on like a silver platter, and then they're able to like figure out a counter to it, but they don't have the, maybe it's the manpower to go and look for themselves. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly that they didn't address the base problem at the time, and exactly there's all these weak points, and so it's to go in and fix those to find exactly for them to understand how the points are being exploited. Like they don't even have the skill set to do that, and of course this year they've been so preoccupied switching everything over to Deca that there's been no focus on that stuff. Maybe now transition is basically completed or mostly completed. Maybe in 2025 they're going to refocus and like look into that more and try and pinpoint how it's being exploited and resolve that. That would be really, really nice. I think it's important to the long-term viability of the game for them to do that.
Give them so much credit.
Our reinforcements will put you in your place. You haven't seen
All right,
the
I
last
better
of
get
me.
going.
Alright.
Have fun.
No, I won't. I mean, will.
Goodbye.
Terok Nor
Good
has
night.
been sent back.
Yeah, I need to go get that stupid box. It's gonna take more than one thing to fix it though now because of that. Instead of being able to fix it easily back then, they're gonna have a lot more to do to fix it and balance it out now.
Welcome to Josana.
Get your Comet cocktails. 4.7% discount for the next 3 minutes.
Yay. You're right though, they do suck at it. But I'm still hopeful that Deca will at least do some good. Let's talk about that. I survived the transition for Star Wars: The Old Republic to be owned by Broadsword. I'm pretty sure I can survive Deca.
The situation is grim. There's more. Begin by destroying.
Recognize anybody here?
We will add your technological and biological distinctiveness to our own.
Scanning the nanite trench. Done. Additional data is available.
It's not too bad, but I haven't really played it as often as I used to.
The nanite probe will repair the transporters. Stop them.
We are the Borg.
The PvP scene over there got really toxic, and doing PvE content's not as fun anymore.
Get your comet cocktail.
Not all the devs are that way, thankfully.
For the next 3 minutes.
The team that's working on Enshrouded, they're pretty chill. They actually hang out with you on their Discord.
This could be your day.
Okay, I don't got any other good examples, actually. That's the only good team I know. Yeah, so shit open. Well, that's why most dev teams have a what do they call themselves? Community manager. They're basically the go between the actual fans and the asshole devs. And they get so much shit because they're the only person that you actually see because devs want to hide behind them.
Today must be your lucky day.
Now, I've known a lot of community managers that are great. I've also known some that are just as bad as the devs that hide behind them.
Today must be your lucky day.
All their job is to make the development company behind the game look good. And it makes sense that they would have somebody for that position. It's kind of also sleazy at the same time because you know that PR person isn't really speaking for the team. They're speaking for the publisher to protect their ass from the dev team. Because it's all about the publishing money, not the actual development side.
Watch the wheel, not the girl.
What will it give me this time?
Today must be your lucky day. Those ship holo emitters are pretty snazzy.
The queue is slow tonight.
This could be your day.
Oh, wow, that didn't take, like, forever. Just to throw me into Cortez? want it on record that I hate this place.
Corvette 4 uses solar power, more than 80%. The Vodwar want to destroy that station. Stop them!
You shouldn't be checking your messages at all. It should be letting them go straight through now.
Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Which is also weird if you're still waiting on a message, but that one went through. But it's not showing that there's any pending messages on my chat at all. At least not up for review. Oh. Never mind, it's not up for review. It just got blocked in general. Automod held your message for bullying. Automod's not supposed to be doing that, though.
Our Benthan allies are to reach the planet.
That's funny. But that also tells me I need to go play with the settings again on Twitch. Because I run an 18 plus flag for profanity, there's no reason for it to be auto flagging it in the chat. But apparently saying buck ups is bullying, so. Like, it didn't even say you were using profanity or anything. It literally flagged that word as bullying. I think it's actually kind of dumb that auto mod even exists. I'd rather just rely on people to be, moderators. I mean, it's obvious that it's gonna flag things that it shouldn't. Because it doesn't know human context.
assured me you and your teammates were up to this task. I guess they were wrong. Fall back. Sending in reinforcements to dig in from on top.
Even when you try your best, Harry is still disappointed in you.
4.7% discount for the next 3 minutes.
How many Undine ships are there in the game? I mean, it's not like they don't have the models to work with to offer them to the players. My favorite ships are the Andorians, and we only have, what? Technically 2 styles with 3 variants each. And technically they're the same style of ship, they're just designed differently. They should really release more of the
Dr. Beverly, yes, we'll make our way.
This is our
more of the alien ships. They have plenty of Starfleet ones. I know everybody says they could use more Klingon and Romulan ones, but they have a fair share of those too. But you don't really see that many in the other species. Like, you don't see a lot of the Cardassians don't have a lot of ships, the Ferengi only have a couple. Hell, the Orions barely have any either.
Use the override codes I gave you to get the door open.
Wait a second, that's the Inquisitor.
We've been made. Time to go in loud.
Initiate lockdown protocols. Alert Warden Singh.
We're in, and we've got a welcoming committee.
Scared to come here. Listen, yet unexpectedly fortunate for me. Wait till I spawn and have them keep me in my back.
The door closed for me. This door will take us to Ward C, general population. Watch out! They're beaming in exopods! Once we get this door open, get ready for a fight. Watch your corners and the upper levels. Target the force field controls to drop the field.
No, they're not. I only like a few of them because of that too. And the really, really good ones are in the big bundles. I wouldn't mind seeing more board ships too.
Let's get upstairs to the command center on level 2.
This is the warden. Terrorists have released the prisoners in Gin Pop. All available units respond immediately.
I need you to cover me. I need you ready to override any security zones you override the security lockdown. Good job. I'm back in. I've been locked out again. Get on that console to override. That did it. Almost there. Got it. She's in Ward D. Isolation. Let's go. They might be onto us. Be prepared for anything.
There they are. Open fire!
Damn. Big shot. Dr. Crusher is insane. Use those controls to extend the bridge to you.
A Targ stuck in a door.
That's her set. Let's get it open and get her out of here. Dr. Crusher, let's go.
For your safety.
Get me data storage in Ward 3, and I'll do the rest.
Is that absolutely necessary, Doctor?
Obey any and all commands.
Yes, I need that data. It's worth the risk. Have a change of heart, Inquisitor? It's not like you to commit treason.
Very well. Let's get the Doctor to her precious data. Move! Emperors change, but my loyalty to the Empire does not. More exocomps streaming in! You're not so tough now that we're up close and personal. Okay.
There's the main database console. Inquisitor, you're with me.
Clear the room and watch the snipers. Let's make this quick.
Extend the bridges to the data storage vaults. I'll call out where the data fragments are. Once you acquire a data fragment, bring it back to me. Once I have all the fragments, I'll cut my access to the databases. Here's the first data set. Hit Data Vault 3. Data Vault 5. Data Vault 4. Go! You've collected a data fragment. Bring it back to me.
For your safety.
First data set complete. Here's the second set. Hit Data Vault 3. Data Vault 4. Go! Data Vault 2. Now!
I think the one in the starter pack's actually different, though. I think it has different stats on the ship. Because I remember somebody saying that the one you can buy separately is actually better than the one you can get in the bundle, unless you just want the cosmetic. But I would like the option to be able to just buy the stuff in the legendary, not the entire legendary bundle.
Data Vault 2. Now! Hit Data Vault 3. Data Vault 1.
They really let that one person do that by themselves.
Data fragments received and assembled. It's all ours.
You heard it. Let's go.
One last thing, and done.
Was pissing off the warden really necessary, Doctor?
What? What have you done?
Oh, it was very necessary.
Why? We crossed.
I left a parting gift.
I see. You must have a certain...
I'm a search. Backups. Oh God! Brother of the Emperor or not, I'll kill you for this!
He's a monster. Destroying his work was the least I could do.
Not so fast, terrorists! You won't get away that easily. Jackson, Johnson, report.
Jackson here.
This is Johnson.
This is your final test, men. Kill them. Kill them all!
Jackson, I'll set him up.
I'll knock him down.
That's good to know, though. I think the only starter pack I got was the Dominion one.
Get your Comet cocktails. 4.7% discount for the next 3 minutes.
They should still offer a way for us to buy the legendary ship individually. I don't actually own any of the good bundles, but I got decent ships to get by. That's smart. I had a couple of Russian friends that one had basically every legendary big bundle blah 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 that came out. And the other one had basically every ship in existence. So they would always compare each one with each other. Couldn't always understand what the hell they were saying, but Loved hanging out with him. I think if they're gonna put a really good ship in a box or a lockbox or a bundle or whatever, they should have a way of getting something close to it another way.
Here they come! We're prepping for evac of non-essential personnel and civilians.
That's what I thought. My grapple is bigger than theirs. Now I can't fucking see. I missed out on a lot of good stuff though.
There's a break in the incoming warp signatures. We'll have a short amount of time before more Borg arrive. An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Too many grapples to fool everybody.
evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. Evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. Assimilators! Keep fighting!
Integrity below 75%.
Get your Comet cocktails. 4.7% discount for the next 3 minutes.
situation, there's more. Begin.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Nope. Not doing it.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Got it. Additional data.
Thanks for the follow, Sarah. Much appreciated. Oh. Fast.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them. The probe is closing in on the transformer. Destroy it.
You will be Borg.
And odd place to teleport me. Who left something? Oh.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
I hate when somebody leaves something like that. Like, they go to clear up the left side and then they leave the generator or something.
Discount for the next 3 minutes.
I guess I could be farming between TFOs over in the Winter Wonderland. Seems like a lot of work. We have a Discord you can join. I run a private one. Technically, I run two. I run for the fleet that we do for STO, and then I run my stream one. I think the command still works. I'm not sure. So maybe I set the Moopsy one. I could have swore I had the command show both of them, not separate. Huh, maybe I'll have to fix that later. I also need to get off of this Discord anyway. I try to only use the Moopsy one whenever I'm actually streaming Moopsy. I need to actually switch over to this one. Start stage up. There we go. How am I supposed to? This one right. You should be able to see the stream stage at the very top. Make it. At the very top, it should show a stage area above the channels to join. At least I think so. On the desktop, it's on the top. I don't know where it's at on the phone, actually. Yeah, it's a process.
That is weird. I've never seen that in Discord.
Yeah, it's a process. It's the
That is weird.
It's
I've
a
never seen that in
community system feature for when you turn your Discord into a community.
That is weird. Wow, Echo.
But I try to record on the stage because it has better quality right now than the rest of the channels until I get it boosted.
I don't boost my Discord. I got a buddy of mine that does it occasionally, depending on how well he feels like messing around.
Yeah.
Which is funny. It's my Discord, but like he randomly will boost like 4 or 5 different Discords just for privileges.
Yeah, the only one I have boosted right now is the Elite Rerun. Has my free Nitro boosts on it. But I don't have... That's only 2 boosts over there, so... Basically everybody that has Nitro just boosted it that way.
Oh, fun. Yeah. They patched a lot of bugs since they finally got a hold of the original dev team to find out about the original code. I wish they'd bring back the root teller, though. Like, granted, that was an exploit from back in the day, but everybody fucking loved it. I would pay to have that feature back.
Yeah. It would be nice if they could get some of the old devs back.
I doubt they ever will. I don't think any of the old devs would want to play with the new stupid. I used to be a developer, so I look at it as old stupid versus new stupid. I'm part of old stupid.
No, I get that.
I met some of the old dev team. Like, they were playing on some of the games that I was developing on. We compared notes and whatnot as far as coding and whatnot went. It was
that side of it would be interesting, because I used to do that with the mods and stuff that I would code. Me and the other modders would sit there and compare notes and trade. Like, if we found an easier way of doing something, we would share it with each other, just to make each other's workload easier.
Fucking Twitch is a pain in my ass.
No, it's a pain in everybody's ass.
I loved it when it first came out. I'd log in, I'd have fun, I'd throw biddies at people whenever they were having a rough day, just for my own entertainment. But now I have to jump through like multiple loops just to sign in on anything other than my phone, and it kills my phone quickly, so...
Yeah, I have to keep mine either plugged in or give it a break when I'm streaming, because I sit there and I let it run the chat, and even though it's not streaming anything on the phone, it's still killing the battery just running the app.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not the actual videos that's causing it, it's just the app sucks.
You know, those... I have over 30 accounts on STO, so I've got way too much time in the game.
Good lord, that's a lot. I got one account with like 10 characters.
I only play 2 of the accounts anymore. How to put this simply, most of them I inherited due to the fact that I made them originally for when my entire guild moved from the previous game to STO when STO was new.
Right.
They gave them all back when they quit. I'm not even sure which one's my original account, so...
The answer is yes.
Right. The main character on the main account I use now, that I have been for God knows how many years now, like, he was made with the root Taylor. Like, he looks old school Borg. He even has the actual Borg skin, which I've seen people run around with the cosmetics you can get now, but none of them have my skin.
Yeah.
I mean that quite literally. Like, I have the pale white infected skin.
Yeah, that's the one thing I always notice is missing on any board that someone makes. They don't have the texturing to the skin. They can make it pale, but they still just look like they're light skinned.
Yeah.
They don't get that splotchy look to them.
You know, my character is old. Like, I'd love to change his look a bit because it is very dated at this point, but if I go to any of the tailors, since most of the root tailor ways have been patched, and I'm tired of jumping through those loops, it resets my character to default.
So you're basically just stuck with the way he is, which is still cool because he's like, he's unique, but you also can't change anything. You can't, like...
I got a couple dozen characters like that, yeah. Probably only one that if you look at my bio it says human, but I'm like a 7'2" Borg.
That's a tall ass Borg.
Yeah. Yeah, yes it is. Wish I could remember the rest of the accounts and log into them and check, because some of them are lifers, some of them aren't.
You didn't have it wrote down anywhere, or like...
I had a notebook full of them, but everybody keeps on asking me how I've been playing STO as long as I did. Well, I was a beta tester, and then it was a pay-to-play game for a while. Then it went free-to-play. So I've been on the game longer than most people realize is the games existed.
Damn.
Yeah. No, it's the...
I had made an account at beta, but I never actually played it. I played the beta for a few days, and then when I actually came back to the game years later, I had to make a new account. I couldn't access the email to get the other account to log in, and even though I told them I identified myself and everything and proved it was me, they still wouldn't change it over to my new Gmail, which was exactly the same as the old AOL email I had.
I still use AOL on a couple of my accounts. The ones I can't access anymore were the ones that were built on my Yahoo email.
Yeah, I lost access to my AOL account, and I lost so many games that were tied to it.
Yeah, it happens. Everything nowadays has to have secondary verification through email.
Yep.
Half of my shit requires email and like a digital device like a cell phone or something. And they want you to change cell phones so frequently nowadays that that's just not a good thing. It's an irritation when I had to replace my old phone because of the network update. My old phone was no longer supported by the network. I had to upgrade. Which means I had to go through and have all of my shit switched to my new phone, which I had to make sure I got in advance, well in advance, before they switched the network, so I could still access my old phone to verify I was switching to my new phone.
Good lord.
Oh yeah.
It's just too much.
Yeah. I still had to go through the email as a secondary verification that I was switching from my old phone to my new phone. I hate technology. I am a self-contradiction on that one. I work in technology, I hate technology.
No, that sounds about right. My dad was in networking for a while, and he loves computers. He loves building computers. But he hates the technology that links them.
Yeah, no, the biggest problem, like, as far as the dilithium exchange thing goes that we were talking about before,
yeah,
8,000 a day doesn't get you shit since it's 500 refined dilithium per 1 Zen.
Right.
So you need hundreds of thousands of refined. It's terrible.
Yeah,
like
they could offset that, but they would have to do a lot more to change it now because they missed their chance to fix it early.
Well, yeah, originally their problem where they end up with all these bugs and why a lot of these systems weren't properly implemented is because when they canned the old team, they didn't get the notes from the dev team, so they had no fucking clue what they were doing. They were doing shitty-ass patch-over jobs for God knows how long.
It'd be like aliens giving us a warp drive and not telling us how it works or how to fix it.
Yeah, reverse engineering only goes so far.
Yeah. No, I know that firsthand, trying to help other people fix, like, when I would run my GTA San Andreas multiplayer server through the third-party system, you had to make all the coding yourself for all the actions. Anything anybody said, did, or interacted with had to be hand-coded. And mine was unique, and every time I had to help somebody else, I had to back engineer what they were doing just to get it to work on my side.
Fun. Not really.
It was a fucking
Sounds like
nightmare
my-
half the time.
Yeah. Sounds as annoying as when I worked in the private sector for, like, technically illegal games.
I love the technically, the hesitated technically.
Some of them were properly licensed, which cost a fortune, and some of them weren't. But I was hired to do a job. I never looked to see whether or not they were paying the proper licensing fees for the games that they had me working on. Like, working
Gotcha.
in the actual companies, like, I did a 3-year contract with Blizzard Entertainment on World of Warcraft. After my contract was up, and I fucking hated those people, they were assholes. They were scummy, skeevy, just manipulative assholes. When my contract was up with them, I went and worked for a couple more places for a few more years, and then I ended up working for people doing private servers for, like, World of Warcraft and Chaya, shit like that.
Yeah.
Can't verify all those people are actually going through the proper channels for proper licensing rights.
No, of course.
Paid really well, though. They pay more than I think I got paid for being an actual dev. It was stupidly funny. But a lot of them were the same as working for a corporation, just skeevy assholes.
A skeevy corporation.
Hmm.
Oh wait, that's just a regular corporation.
I'd say that's just people in general.
Yeah. That's just people in general when they want something. It's human
Everybody
nature
wants
to
something.
it's human nature to try to get what you want.
Huh.
And a lot of people just take the easiest route to do so. Or at least the easiest in their mind.
Yeah, like my free-to-play buddy, scratching at much as he can at this game before he loses his patience. He's going to take forever to get enough just to get the Zen to get himself the ability to get the, what do they call it, premium? Or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh.
So he can actually have more than 200k fucking credits.
Yeah, that unlock or whatever.
Oh, Elite Service Starter Pack.
Yeah.
Dumbest shit ever. On sale currently.
Oh, so I guess technically I do have 2 starter packs because I got the Gamma Quadrant one for my first character I made for my Jemadar, and then I had to unlock that stupid thing, and it's technically considered a starter pack.
I don't understand why there's such a discrepancy between the two. If you ever look at the exchange, you can't buy anything for 200k.
Yeah.
Well, anything worth anything, I should say. Like, I've been funding him the entire time because he can't.
No, that's that's the problem with this game. If you want to bring somebody into it, you have to help them get reasonably started. Otherwise, they're going to be taking and, like you said, scratching at it as for however long, sometimes up to a year or 2.
Well, he got me started on Warframe 6 or so years ago. So I've been trying to get him on this for a while. Got him on this. He loves the Undine. Really isn't a whole lot of any of them. Half the ships are literally same ship, different tier.
Yeah.
By the time I finally got him on here, all these ships can be tiered up now too, which is
The fact that they made a living ship for the Undine makes it so annoying that they didn't expand on it.
There's tons of ships they could do too.
Yeah, there's so much potential with that because of the type of ship it is.
You know,
but
it's no different than anything else. The funniest thing I get a kick out of it though, Star Trek themselves have done episodes proving that reverse engineering usually ends up in a fail if the technology is beyond the society.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to get him his Undine ships I did the whole year-long fucking event thing to turn in one of my prizes to get him one of his Undine ships.
Oh, damn.
Well, box ships are a pain in the ass. Granted, there's like a few different types of box ships. There's the Phoenix Pack box ships, the Roby ship box ships, and the Lockbox ships. Box ships. Yeah.
And
They're
there's
going to be
the
box ships. They should all be box ships. Even some of the store ships are box ships. It's fucking stupid.
well, there's more than just the Lobi store boxes. There's also that one set of ships, the premium ones that you can get the 32nd century crossfield and stuff out of.
You talking about the lockbox ones, like the Infinity lockbox?
Oh yeah, that is the same. Well, I thought the lockbox. Oh no, they add that to that list. That's what it is.
They keep on adding everything to that list. Funniest thing is I still have lockboxes that have quality on them because they're that goddamn old.
Well, I've seen a couple of those on my Russian buddy's account when he was streaming through Discord too, showing us his inventory and stuff. He had a couple of them in his bank still.
Yeah.
He said he's never opening them.
Oh no, they're a novelty at this point.
Yeah.
And why would you? You have the Infinity box.
Yeah, he said they will remain untouched in the corner of his bank forever.
I have hundreds of them on an alt character that literally just holds lockboxes. It's really stupid. It is. The funniest thing though is if you read the data sheets from them, and I don't know if they ever fixed that, but the ones that have quality actually have better drop rates.
Huh. I guess that would make sense. If the quality goes up, then the stats on it technically go up too.
Yeah, but all those lockboxes come from pre-T6, so...
That does kind of lessen the mood there.
Yeah, that's why they're a novelty. Yeah, like, this last event I got him the Undine Kiwavi? Whatever. I'm gonna call it a Kiwi.
The Kiwi.
I hate these names. But, like, I got him the ship. He got on, he got the ship, we played with the ship, and he realized within seconds. It is a glorified upgrade of the exact same ship he had previously, which was the T5 variant.
Get your
So,
cocktails. 4.7%
there was happiness,
discount
but
for
there
the
was
next 3
also
minutes.
slight disappointment at the realization.
Yeah.
But at least he got the ship.
Yeah, I've also helped him get premium fucking weapons too instead of basic weapons.
It's
I
good.
got a buddy of mine that finds it hilarious that I still have crafted weapons that actually have procs on them that you can't get anymore.
Now that I haven't seen.
You haven't seen PvP crafted phasers?
No. All the PvPers I hung around were more recent. They weren't.
I don't know if they put it back in, but
I don't think any of them actually played past 2 to 3 years ago.
Oh, back in the beginning, you really had some interesting shit going on with PvP.
Yeah, I heard that PvP was more interesting back in the day than it actually is now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd say it was more balanced in a very imbalanced way. Which sounds retarded, but you think about it, the Federation has always had all their humanoid bridge officers with the innate ability of leadership, which gives you hull. So all of Fed has always been tankier.
That's true.
All of KDF has always been more DPS based. So if you really want to build a DPS, until they added the newer ones, it was you playing the other faction. But when they first came out with the game, you were stuck in whatever faction you took. You couldn't play both.
Yeah.
Good times. Terrifyingly, annoyingly good times.
I never got a chance to really get into the newer PvP crowd here because I was so, like, tired of PvP from Star Wars The Old Republic.
I gave up on that one a few years, maybe a bit more than a few years ago. I was one of those players that went through and I had almost 100% completion on that game. And then they added new shit and pretty much nerfed everything I had. And at that point, I was like, you guys can eat a bag of dicks.
No.
One of the same problems I had with WoW.
I joined that one back in 2020. My friend was playing it, and I needed something to do because I was at home all the time.
I think that was after I quit playing.
And it's all right. It's just the game got old very quickly.
Oh, it does. A lot of things get old quickly. You can still find remnants of that in Star Trek. There's a bunch of shit that, like, there is no such thing as bad gear or bad ships. It's how you play them. APU is a good example of that one. I have that ship. It's a T5. It's a T5 box ship, but if it's still going on the exchange, I'm not sure.
I know which one you're talking about. We had a couple people use them in a T5 event in the old Armada I was in last year, and one of them literally dominated everybody else because he knew how to gear it.
I've never lost a match with that, even now. I still have mine. I haven't upgraded it either. I've never slapped it with a upgrade token. It's still just a flat out T5.
Oh damn! So you're running on just the base amount of slots on it then.
I have mine set up on a Tetrion turret build.
Oh nice.
It's been running that way for the better part of 6 years now, I think. They come out with more stuff that I can amp it up with. If I ever upgraded that thing, it'd probably be a nightmare for everybody else. I've been able to out-tank and out-DPS most of my old fleet mates that have literally stuck hundreds of thousands of dollars into their chips. They hate me. They really, really hate me. And it's not a good kind of hate. One of them got so frustrated with me, he actually offered to buy me whatever I wanted out of the fucking lockbox collection if I'd stop. Oh, I had somebody whisper me how I'm using Borg under as a human. Yeah. I think he actually stopped playing. His most dominant ship was his Anorax, the original Anorax.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's heavy science torpedo build. He was good, but you can't really do nothing when you have somebody that can just out-tank you. Science can be decent, but science doesn't hold up against somebody that can strip away your shields like they were never there.
Yep.
Because they never really have hull.
No, I'm used to running on my vengeance with surgical strikes. This crossfield has been really different for me playing on science.
I looked at the crossfield and I end up getting the Kelvin Timeline Intel Dreadnought Cruiser instead.
I don't know why, because I don't really care for all the whining that was in that show, but I really like the design of the ship.
What, the crossfield?
Yeah. I know it's slightly different than the prototype they had for if they continued on Star Trek, the original series, but I actually like the look of that ship.
Somebody else is talking in chat too. I haven't found a Star Trek show yet that I won't watch. I can find faults in all of them, going all the way back to the original series, so it's whatever.
I love the action and the Star Trek part of Discovery, but I hated the distraction of everybody having a backstory that was a horrible event that caused them to do whatever they happened to be doing in that scene prior.
The other thing I can say about any new Star Trek that I hate is the sheer fact that they keep on pushing political agendas.
Yes, that too. Picard was full
That
of
and the
that.
laziness on the ship design.
Picard was bad at that one. Let's just kit bash some old ships and make them look like they're new.
Discovery wasn't any better. Like, you can look at half the ships that they showed in that, and they're basically the same ship, it's just right side up versus upside down.
Yeah.
Like the hero ship that they start off in that one. That's in the show in two different variants, upside down and right side up, depending on how you want to view it in traditional Federation design. And they put them in the game as two different ships. They're really not. They're so similar that literally you can flip them upside down from whichever one you're actually starting off with and compare it to the other, and it looks almost exactly the same.
I almost wonder if that's because they spent more time designing like the look of the Klingon ships to be so unique and out there, and then the Starfleet ones are just kit bashes. That's all they really are. And I can't even. I don't even like any of the Klingon ones either.
The ones from Discovery? No, they're shit. My biggest problem with anything that they do with the Klingon is it never coincides with anything that's already been established for the Klingon. They keep on trying to reinvent them. Why? Why not just come out with a new race?
They had an easy way of explaining what they were. They could have just said weren't Klingon, but they were part of the Klingon Empire.
Ah.
They could have been their whole separate race that just happened to be similar to Klingons, that the Klingons included in their empire by domination.
Yeah.
Because they conquer. That's how they expand.
Yeah, it's no different than the Gorn. Every single time the Gorn are shown, they're different.
Yep. I mean, the Gorn could literally just be a giant collection of lizard peoples of various species, you know? Not just one singular one. That's why we keep seeing different looks to them, because they're all different Gorn.
I would say that would work if there wasn't for the sheer fact that they've already established that Gorn are a singular species style.
Yeah. So you can't use the Klingon excuse with them.
Yeah, they've come out with plenty of ways that they could have explained a lot of things, and they keep on kicking themselves in the dick. So.
Yeah, they do. And they can't help themselves. They keep doing it over and over and over.
I find it amusing on how much the exchange is broken. I can build me an overpowered Tetrion carrier, and it'll cost me a nice little sum, but if I want to do it with phasers, I'm going to break the bank.
Yeah, everybody goes phasers because it's the meta right now. Oh, wait, no, the meta's changing because everybody found out Plasma did something.
Well, the reason why phasers became meta is because when they came out with the Type, what is it, 7 shuttles?
Yeah.
Which I thought was hilarious. Everything has always had its own secondary effect depending on where you're looking. And which plasma are they talking about this time? Because there's a dozen different types of plasma.
I don't even remember the name of it. It's Ultimate or something like that. It has a special effect on the plasma that's supposed to make it more powerful when you use it.
Is there anything like the Advanced Federation phasers, which have the effect of enhancing crit per phaser that you have?
I don't know, actually.
My alt account, one of the ships I picked up was one of the Enterprises. I'll have to switch accounts here and look at it. But it came with Advanced Federation phasers, which have a percentile chance to proc a bonus severity on crits per phaser that you have slotted. So if you're a full like 5-3 layout of phasers, that's a lot of crit severity to stack on top.
Oh shit.
My main character on my alt account is a science. Like, I also picked up a few things that amp the shit out of her, which is hilarious.
I have heard good things about the pulse phasers.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
But I also, my personal favorite has always been the radiolytic.
I like the retro phasers just because I'm an old school Trekkie. I like the noise.
No, that's fair. I mean, I really like the what the hell is the little cannon that the Defiant has? The quad phaser cannon or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I like the sound that it has. And
I have that one too.
I like the Enterprise era sounds too.
Herald, the anti-protons are fun on Beam Overload build.
Yeah, I actually have an anti-proton build on my KDF character. And it does really good DPS.
Alright, here's these phasers. Advanced phaser beams. Mine came with damage times 3 base on them, so it's funny. But at a 5% chance plus 60% crit severity.
Oh, damn.
With advanced phaser beam arrays for 15 seconds, buff scales with number of advanced beam arrays equipped. So that's a plus 60 for each one I have slotted.
That's a lot of crit severity.
Right? If you're a crit build, that's overpowered. And that ship that they came with, that thing's a full-on carrier, but it's a 5-3 layout for the weapons, which makes it superior to every other carrier I've ever seen. Besides the other ones that have a 5-3 layout. Because usually carriers only have a 3-3.
Yeah, I noticed that. They usually limit the amount of weapons you have because you're supposed to be relying on your pets.
Huh. No, these ones I would classify as full-on dreadnoughts because they will bring the dread.
No, that's what I'm over here thinking. That's bigger than a carrier.
Yeah, this is
that's
the
not
Miracle
just bringing
Worker
the
flight
troops.
Deck. Yeah, this is the Miracle Worker flight deck carrier T6 Enterprise. It looks like the retro Enterprise.
Yeah.
With 5 forward, 3 aft, 2 hangar bays, 5 engineering, 3 science, 3 tactical, and 1 universal.
Ooh, nice.
That's a lot of open slots to make this, and that's not even upgraded.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not even counting the 2 extra for upgrading it.
Right? But I have that on my science character. That's how I got those phasers. But with the Terran Trailblazer science warship, gave me the trait of weaponized exotic particles as well.
I love that ship. That's my favorite to play on for science right now on my other characters.
And then I have the Endorian Chimera-ish, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
One of
I
their
got
pilot
that one
ships,
too.
anyhow.
The improved gravity well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have that with a maxed out fucking gravitational torpedo. That thing just chews through everything. I love it.
Yeah, I got the Somerville with one of my coupons from year event so I could get to trade off of it to the Spore Infused Anomalies one.
Yeah, what is it? Synthetic Good Fortune from the Equinox Pilot Scout ship gives you, that's the trade on it, gives you a +5 to ship control expertise up to 40 stacks.
Oh, really?
When you hit with the control function, yeah. So I, like, with the layout I have on mine, I have almost 400 control already. When that starts stacking up, and it holds its stack for a good while, too.
Yeah.
I get way up there, I start pulling things outside my own firing range.
Yeah, I got
love it.
mine, my gravity well up to 12 kilometers now. So now I'm just working on building up other stuff on like crit and everything. Trying to make little tweaks here and there.
The thing I'm disappointed in that I love the Equinox design. Like the Equinox from Voyager, not the actual store ship.
Yeah.
That one can eat a dick. But it flies like a pilot ship. Like it has the tumble ability and it's a science ship. Which is fun. You missed the point where they actually had the exploit where you could do the Omni build.
Yep.
Omni beam build, to be precise. Because
Yep.
there was that one episode where you could get the ancient anti-proton beam array. Sphere of Influence is the quest. Like, they had the exploit because you're only supposed to be able to slot one, but if you had them at different tiers and whatnot, you could slot multiples. People built a full beam boat out of that. Which is cool, but they fixed that issue.
I'm just sitting here
I think it's
thinking
annoying.
360 beams all day, every day.
Beam arrays are about the equivalence of a turret. Oh, should I say omni beams are about the equivalent of a turret? Fucking, I think it was a mission I did. You can get yourself Mark 11 omni beam arrays for your shuttle. It only for shuttle. I thought it was cool as hell when I found those. I was pissed off when I found out you can't upgrade them past tier 11.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
they're deadlocked.
pretty fucking low.
Yeah. They're deadlocked at 11, blue quality. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Pulse phasers are fun, but I've never been a fan of pulse phasers.
I don't have any.
My favorite would probably be obliterating because of the armor pen.
I have one set on here, and it's okay, but it's basically the last one that's a placeholder for either another radiolytic or something better. Because all my other ones are the Terran Task Force heavy cannons, the 2 radiolytic heavy cannons, and then a dual heavy wide arc 22nd century heavy cannon. And the back's just whatever.
Well, if you plan on doing a cannon build, the back should be turrets.
Well, I got a turret back there. But I also got a Pavin beam that acts as a turret.
And what looks like the cutting beam from the rep.
Yeah, because it was hitting harder than the other turret I had on there. But wait, did I get
the cutting beam?
Yeah.
The cutting beam's going to hit harder. It's kinetic damage.
Yeah. Because I have a radiolytic turret to go back there. But both the Pavin and the kinetic hit harder than the freaking radiolytic turret.
At one point I had a build and I lost it when I took a year-long break from Star Trek, but I gave it to a old fleet mate of mine who has been rocking it. It's a mine build that has 100% shield pen and it just rips.
Ooh.
Yeah, it only works on one ship, the Vorgon ship with the, what is it, 3 forward, 5 aft.
Yeah. I know that when someone was recommending that one to me when they saw my science ship had mines on the back of it. Because I run torpedoes on the front, mines in the back.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get used to not being blown up by my mines.
You take. Wait, how are you self-damaging with mines? I thought they fixed that bug.
There was one mine that did. The tricobalt mine still blows you up and your teammates.
Huh.
So I had to take it off.
They finally got around to fixing my main character. He was completely immune to damage if anything exploded near him. It was kind of interesting.
Some would wonder why that would be a problem.
Well, I reported the bug to them years before they got around to even addressing the problem because I got it. It became a bug because of the way my character was built, which apparently because I don't do meta builds, I found an exploit that they never expected. Because my main character is an engineer, and one of the things that he had while I was building him was a temporary immuneness to warp core breaches every 60 seconds. Is what it was at the time. But with the rest of the stuff that I had built into it, every single time a warp core breach would go off, that would trigger, but something in the background would trigger it to automatically reset its timer to blank. So I was constantly immune to warp core breaches. So I'd sit in the middle of my own grav wells, just tanking it all. It was fun. My one buddy who plays with his wallet was absolutely convinced that I was cheating. Not intentionally, but yeah.
I've seen a couple people like that.
Yeah, like you can't blame me for an exploit that I reported as soon as I realized what was going on, and it took them years to fix. You know how they finally fixed it? They forced me to respec my character.
That's dumb. Like, couldn't they have done anything on their side?
According to them, no. It was permanently in the code of my character. They had to make me respec my character in order to change that code. Although they did find a couple others out of all the players in Star Trek at the time that also had the same unique problem. So a handful of people ended up having to respec because of it. Still funny as hell. I still laugh at people that get on Star Trek and go look up builds. I do the same thing with Path of Exile though. I suck at that game when it comes to making builds, but that's part of the fun. Although PoE 2 might be easier. Don't know, haven't gotten it yet. Not sure if I will.
I've seen a lot of people playing Path of Exile 1 and 2 actually, and I don't know if I could get into it.
1 is overly complicated, but then again, that game's been around for quite a while.
Yeah.
I love how people are comparing it to Diablo 3 and 4, which is hilarious because the people that started Path of Exile were the people that made Diablo 1 and 2. Which is hilarious. That's also where you see people getting into an argument over which Diablo is the best. And the cutting point is always 3 and 4 versus 1 and 2. Because they're made from two different groups. 3 and 4 suck. The remastered 2 sucks in comparison to the original. Your stream froze or?
My satellite's been having issues all night. It might be messing up.
I laughed when they said satellite was going to be the greatest thing ever. It was supposed to replace landlines, but then it gets botched by any stray cloud.
Or leaf. Or shadow. Or
I live in Minnesota. My uncle, he did satellite. He switched over as soon as they came out with satellite, and then he spent the next decade bitching about how everything interferes with it. Minnesota, the weather changes so frequently. Why would you ever go with something that has that inconsistency and stick with it? He kept it for 12 years before he gave it up and went back to landline.
Target's shields have failed.
I live in a small town, so the internet company here isn't that great. My landlord ended up
The last of the
getting a
refugee ships
satellite
are ready.
installed instead,
them from the
so
hurt
we didn't
as
have
they
to
leave
deal
the
with them. So I can't really complain too much, but
I live in a small town as well, but everybody in our apartment building has their own provider accounts. Most of them, I think, are on the same provider because our town is weird. We only have 2 providers we can currently get in this town, and depending on which side of the main street you live on is whether or not one is better than the other.
yeah, we have one provider in town at all. That's it. And they cover us and like 4 counties around us.
Fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. That flight deck carrier that I was talking about, since I picked that up, I can also buy those. And I do mean buy, because they're in the reclaim slot, but they cost me like 40,000 to find the lithium per beam. But I also get access to the Andorian phasers because I bought an Andorian ship. Like, why are the advanced phasers and disruptors 45,000 refined lithium, but the Andorians are like 9,000?
That's a good question, actually.
Weird. I don't understand why everybody likes Andorian phasers anyhow. There's nothing uniquely special about them. They're the same as basic phasers. They're blue.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, they are 9,000.
Hurt ship spotted at escape
Yeah,
route
well,
Gamma. Get over there.
I don't know if it's my fleet or what, but there's a discount currently on them of 15%.
I got a 9% from my fleet, so it's got to be fleet
Hurt
discount.
Dreadnought on sensors.
Huh.
Be careful.
Because mine's only
Each
at
one of
9.
them- I fucking hate my fleet. I honestly, I hate all fleets. I used to have all of my characters in one fleet. Then the fleet leaders, because we had 2 of them, in order to keep balancing the fleet, got into a fight with each other. The entire fleet disbanded, and most of them quit the game. The next fleet I joined up with the fleet mates that stuck around, well, the one that ended up being the fleet leader on that ended up getting a fat head. Because I would no longer play with him the way he wanted when it came to games, he kicked all of my characters. So now all my characters are in different fleets, and every day I log in with 30 goddamn messages from fleets telling me about events coming up. I don't even know which character's in which fleet, because I get random fleet invites all the damn time.
I got tired of how much drama can be involved in big armadas and fleets, so we run a tiny one that just doesn't give a shit.
The only reason why I give a damn about being in a big one is because of the sheer fact of the benefits.
Protect the refugee ships.
Like, I've tried building a fleet with a group of friends, a small group of friends, but it takes forever.
It's taken us a while, but we're getting there. We're not in a hurry, though, because we kept a couple of characters in other armadas so that we could just do invites to get to them if we need something out of swords we don't have access to. The only thing we don't really have is the high-end combat boost and unlocks for like going to the fleet stores.
Well, the one I care about the most was probably Starbase, Colony, and Spire, because they have the consoles.
Yeah.
A certain tier.
Yep. But those for the consoles, we kept those characters in other armadas so we can do an invite for them.
Yeah.
Other than that,
I don't understand what's up with the fucking timers. Like, if you complete the requirements to do the upgrades or whatnot on a fucking fleet thing,
why does it take days to get done?
Yeah. You can't tell me it's to let resources pile back up, because the one thing that's always short on every fleet I've ever been in is DOPS and the lithium. Which is hilarious, because it's both of the Ds. Everything else is always trivial. Like, nobody gives a shit about marks, credits, or expertise. But DOP and the lithium, like, unless you know what you're doing, nobody ever wants to donate them, so it just takes forever. I stopped donating because I got to the point where I just got tired of carrying the fleets. Been through so many of them, I'm not building anymore. It's not my job. I'm not high enough rank in these fucking fleets. Which is sad, because most of them I'm seeing like 4 million goddamn fleet credits.
Get over there.
Just nothing to do with it. And I'm still seeing at like an ensign rank in the fleet. Just because I don't participate in the fleet events. There's one fleet I'm a part of. Every goddamn day I get a piece of mail from them. Whether it's a holiday or whatnot, talking about some kind of thing they're running for an event, because apparently they calendar everything. They have a big one coming up if you participate on Christmas Day, where they're giving away box ships of your choice in the variety pack. I was like, yeah, that's great, but who the fuck in their right mind is on this game on Christmas unless you have no family?
I mean, I'm gonna be on this game on Christmas.
I'm not. I'm gonna be at my mother's suffering with a house full of chihuahuas and annoying relatives.
Yeah, I'll have that the day before over at my adopted mom's house.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the rest.
But on actual Christmas Day, I'll be at home, chilling, avoiding everybody.
I don't get an option that one. I can't skip Christmas, otherwise I'll get castrated.
Well, I kind of lucked out. I'm the only one of my family up here in Montana. Everybody else is down in Texas. So, my ex's...
I could be in Japan, they'd still drag me home.
My ex's mom adopted me so I'd have somebody to spend holidays with up here. And because she liked me more.
Fun.
And I go over there for Thanksgiving, which is actually on Thanksgiving, but for Christmas we always do it on Christmas Eve.
We did what we could. Hopefully the hurt.
So we'll be having Pizza Hut because nobody feels like dealing with a dinner again, and chilling all day, and then I'll come home and chill with my cats.
Still very disappointed in Star Trek.
Which aspect of it?
Just how far the devs have their heads up their asses.
Yeah.
And that contributes to various different points in the game. Like the obscene prices on some things that make no conceivable sense. The balancing when it comes to ship design makes no conceivable sense. Like, it wasn't that long ago when they came out with a new T6 Bird of Prey, but the T6 Bird of Prey still has a shit loadout. Like,
Yeah, I was actually gonna get the core one, but
343 console layout, 4 seatings with a 4-2 fucking weapon outlay. Like,
yeah,
it's tragic.
I know. I mean, it's got 3 universal, or 4 technically universal slots, and 1's a pilot, but...
Yeah, well, universal slots doesn't add up to a whole lot of jack. when I can take something like, this is a science scout ship. This thing has better fucking layout by a margin, a slight margin, than a bird of prey. And a bird of prey is supposed to be a combat vessel. Combat vessel should be better. Weapon outlay, console outlay, seating arrays. Like, how is a science ship that's considered a throwaway in Star Trek lore as a disposable long distance scout ship that can be piloted by 5 fucking people an equivalent of a bird of prey?
That's a good question.
And yeah, I made a reference on that because in Voyager, the Equinox was piloted by a handful of people, and in the end, piloted by literally only one person before it blew up. It's such a small ship designed to run on a non-existent crew for long-distance science investigations and experimentations. And it has almost the equivalent of a Klingon, I guess you could say, escort class ship. I would say assault, but assault's not really a class.
Yeah, it's... I guess a Marauder class?
I guess you could call it that. Even the Andorian escort is way superior.
I can't think of a better word than Marauder. Because that's not technically a small fighter, but it's not technically a bigger ship, like a bigger attack ship.
Yeah, the only problem with that is only in the shows is that a classification. In the game, everything's... But is Marauder a class? I don't think Marauder is a class, is it? I have to look. Categories: cruisers, science, escorts, raiders, raptors. I don't see Marauders. Maybe a raider?
Raider, yeah. I could possibly see it being Raider.
I don't understand their classifications on these shits either. There's a bunch of very hard to understand convoluted categorizations, I guess is the best word for it.
No, they drop the ball with ships a lot.
Yeah. Like, I can get the difference between a fighter and a shuttle. A shuttle's a non-combat small vehicle. A fighter is a combat-based small vehicle. But then you have like escorts, raiders, raptors, battle cruisers, dreadnoughts, and destroyers, and dreadnoughts aren't even that scary in comparison to what they should be. I find that hilarious. I also find it hilarious that they don't do proper weapon layouts. I'm a massive nerd, like I said earlier, and I have actual schematics from all the hero ships throughout the shows. The Equinox in Voyager would decimate everything in the game.
Looks like there was a fight here.
Which is
sorry.
I liked
hilarious.
that little ship in there, though.
Is ready to assist you.
Huh.
I mean, it was a nice little addition to the show, and then
They blew it up.
Marauder class. They've decloaked.
The funniest thing though is if you go and look at the readouts for the way the ship is, for how it is in the show, it would tear through everything in the game because it has so much more armaments. It's hilarious. what's as funny is the sheer fact that they've basically made the fact that Star Trek Online is canon with anything else, because they've actually taken things that the game has built and put it in the shows to canonize them, because they can't create anything themselves anymore.
Yeah, that's good and bad though.
It's funny. My buddy's a huge fan of Broly from Dragon Ball, but he's kind of half pissed off, half happy that they finally canonized Broly. Which is still funny. So he can't win.
I mean, I liked Broly, but I never really cared if he became canon or not.
They did Broly dirty in one of his movies. The Bio Broly was just